All right. This will be Paradise Vale, exploration of the Southern Hex. Today we're going to be investigating griffins further.
So we meet up in the saloon before we head off?
Yeah, you do. The barkeep quickly hurries you out. He says, oh, yes, we're undergoing reconstruction right now. Seems like this inn has gotten far too rowdy. It's bogging down the entire outpost.
You see Solo sitting there with last saw barely this every possible.
You're breaking up a little bit.
Cutting in and out.
Yeah,
What'd you say?
I got the gist of it. You're sitting there.
Yeah, you see Solo sitting there. Last time we saw him, he didn't have very much like equipment with him, but this time on his second adventure out, you see he's got everything that he could think of to bring on an adventure.
All right,
he's got
nice.
overflowing bags and he sees the party. He's like, oh good, now we're not prepared last time. This time we'll be prepared. And he pulls out whistles for everyone. Everybody gets a whistle.
If you get
for the watch,
blow your whistle.
Yeah, blow your whistle.
I blow the whistle.
I also got
Right.
2 pieces of chalk for everyone, flask of oil for everyone.
Oh my god!
Solo expects this back at the end of the adventure. We don't use it.
I see.
We got
what is it again? Sorry, oil, whistle.
Flask of oil, a whistle, candle, 2 pittons. Somebody want to take a rope? I have a grapple hook and rope and an extra rope.
Well, hold on to that. We might need it from you eventually.
Okay, and I have 3 whetstones for our melee guys.
Whetstone. I think I have one of those too.
I suppose you could use that to fix a weapon notch on the fly. That sounds...
Heavy machine gun!
What the fuck?
Ow!
Heavy machine gun?
Heavy machine gun.
What?
It was my sound though, sorry. I deactivated it.
Alright, let's see. Dagzig, Solo, and Vexen, you will recall that the Griffin Islands was ringed by a large lake.
Yeah, we need a boat.
Yeah, how do we plan on getting over there?
I did not think of that part.
I mean,
Perhaps you could go speak with Amias Anderson, see if he's puzzled together a way.
yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, make our way over.
Alright. Much as before, you find Amias Anderson seated in his office, puzzling over various scrolls and books. He greets you amicably as you all enter. You've all gotten to a good working relationship. He greets Kit and Balthazar, welcomes them into COERC. He hands you a flimsy badge shaped in the emblem of his personal mark. He says, "Ah, yes. I'm sure you've come to speak with the newly appointed diplomat of the outpost, are you?"
We've got an appointed diplomat.
Ah, yes. For some reason, nobody else wanted to step up, so here I am.
Congratulations on the promotion.
Thank you, Solo. Has your studies been coming along in your workshop well?
Quite. I've got quite a few reports done, as you saw in my previous report for our adventure. Looking into more information on how we could better eradicate that alpha to the south. That panther was quite terrifying.
Ah, yes, of course, the Chucklehounds. They wanted my input on what to be done, and I went ahead and forwarded it along to the General and the Warden. I believe that's a little bit more up their alley. Here at
I believe you're
COERC,
mistaken. The Chucklehounds are to the north.
they're northeast, yeah.
Yeah, we went to the south. We saw the panther, the Nick.
Yeah, you did, the northern hexes hold kind of the grung, the chucklehounds, and things like that. The east holds these plant creatures. Well, I guess Balthazar and Kit were there for the clearing of that, I believe. And then south holds the Blackbirds, Hogfolk, Griffin, and Lynx Alpha.
Oh, the Lynx Alpha. That's what we ran it.
He says, "Any regard, if you're heading back out to the south, I assume that you'll be working as emissaries for the outpost then?"
Yeah, we'll need that letter again.
He says, yes, I've had time to refine it, you see. Now I've clearly indicated my newly appointed position and the power that I hold over this outpost, and the fate of diplomatic relationships.
Oh, great.
Oh, yes, quite understandable. I myself am a man of the law, and if you ever need any assistance in that area, I'm more than happy to help.
You
Hey,
read
where's
this
the
over
bad
and make sure
traveler?
it's not gonna screw.
I'm always in the market for a good lawyer. You can join my retinue of others, keeping me legally safe.
Indeed, I do, in fact, keep paper shields all around.
Oh, perfect. He pulls out a letter. You can see this time it's kind of gilded in like this gold revelry. On it is his same crest that you see stamped into any quests that he provides, and below it is Amias Anderson, outpost diplomat. And
No cross out this time.
no, of course not.
Yes, sir. It looks unprofessional when you write a letter and then strike through immediately.
Well,
it's professional.
Anyway, you got anything to get across a large body of water? That bag of tricks of yours, Amias.
You're seeking to go after the griffins, then, of course.
Yes, the ruins. I mean the griffins.
Maybe.
Typically, when crossing large bodies of water, one would use a boat. Let's see.
Yeah, you got a magic boat?
Hmm.
Doesn't sink. That would be preferable.
Unfortunately, we are constrained here. If we were back in the mainland, we would have access to many magic boats. But as the outpost has no dock, we have no boats. But fret not, my small kobold companion and trusted member of COERCE, as he pulls out a map and whips it across the table. Look at this! It's a map. These ruins you see that you've investigated to the south. I've been scouring for information regarding this labyrinth that we seem to be situated atop of, and I believe that it might be possible that each one of these ruins is in fact connected. It would stand to reason then that the ruins set atop of the Griffin Island is indeed connected to the rest of the labyrinth as well.
Whoa. So you're saying we go find an entrance to these ruins, we go down, then we start heading towards the lake, and eventually we'll get to that island?
Wow, this
And then we go
is
up?
why that I've appointed you as a member of COERC. The brains on your shoulders. Fantastic. You can see the map is kind of like it's very old and twisted and crisscrossed. There's definitely rooms illustrated, but you're not sure if this is a map of a labyrinth or perhaps a really disorganized house or maybe a strip mall.
Eldfair strip mall. Got it.
What could possibly go wrong with going underground?
Yeah, underground.
Well, you
Underneath
could all.
the lake. It's probably
Under a lake?
flooded.
I think it's underneath the lake.
You all look mighty capable of swimming too. I'm sure it's not too far, maybe a couple 1,000 feet.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, anyway then.
I take the map.
All right.
We could have this, right? That's what you said. You're giving this to us.
He said, "Sure, I've got plenty more just like it."
Okay, that's reassuring. But what's our new companions look like? Maybe we should introduce our characters.
Oh, yeah. As Vexen is puzzling over the map and Solo recounts his studies, Balthazar jockeys his lawyering skills. The camera pans over, and who do they see, Balthazar?
They see a towering 5'10" man in fine clothing, who seems to be particularly well off for being here for such a short time, it would seem. He conceals a particular arm that may or may not be withered, and he has a thick book just filled with horrible legalese that will certainly bore most individuals, but for him, he is quite excited, especially considering he's worked on his legal arguments.
All right, very astute. Very courtly. Let's see. Kit. The camera pans down a few feet.
So Kit is a Crimson Scale Kobold, a Fire Color Kobold. He's a fighter, like we said before. He's new. He's a fighter commander. He's basically a well-built and tall kobold. He stands over 4 feet tall. A little bit tall for a kobold. But before he came to the outpost, he was a fisherman. So he used to be a marine, but then a fisherman, and so he's not, let's say, in the best physical conditions. He's got kind of like a dad bod, kind of like a
Kobold the dad bod. Nice. This is exactly what we needed.
Just a little bit, not a lot. But he's ready. He's very serious and quiet, but he seems sturdy and strong.
All right, right on. Let's see. And then I suppose we could do the others as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so,
Vexen.
Poring over the map and constantly flipping a shiny silver coin, light blue and white scaled kobold. Little on the tall side too. He's probably just over 3 foot. So, yeah, he just got a wry smile. He's part of the Gamblers Guild. Got an average build. But yeah. Dagzig?
Yes, Dagzig's more square than round, but he is pretty stocky. He's looking around, giving what looks like a grimace, but it is a smile at everyone. He's constantly grumbling under his breath about something or another, but he looks like he is a fighter as well.
Oh yeah, I should mention Sorcerer. Yeah. Vexen looks very frosty, and he says,
Well,
just call me V. Better that way. Better we don't get attached. And so,
I'm excited to go see these ruins. I mean, griffins. Yeah, griffins.
All right, and Solo, straining under the weight of your massive backpack and several pouches. The camera pans over to you, struggling to find you amongst your baggage.
You see an overloaded conjuring wizard, fresh out of the Mages Guild, ready for adventure and to learn many great secrets. It's a little green behind the ears.
All right. Amias turns over to all of you, noticing you that you're all still present. He says, get that camera out of here, please, quickly. And then he ushers you all out into the hallway and shuts the door behind him. You all are dismissed.
Yeah, well, where does that ruin say it starts at, Vex?
well,
Or V?
he looks over. It's so there, I think if I remember correctly, there's like one in the middle. There's one on the west side, next where the cave rushers were.
Yeah, let's see. So, kind of reading this map, you can
Let's
tell
get
that
the
it,
map out. Yeah, let's get the regional map out. What am I doing?
let's see, let me activate this. This crudely drawn map of the southern X. Let's see.
What else we
Currently,
got?
Yeah,
My dice up. Let me change my dice up. What am
I believe Dagzig is a cartographer, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so puzzling through this map, it's kind of drawn the same way like an Escher film would be drawn, I suppose. There's like crisscrossing patterns and things. You can tell there's maybe 5 or 6 floors depicted of this labyrinth, all kind of like from an angled isometric view. Reading this will require an intelligence check based on or a cartographer's tools using intelligence.
I don't know if it's using intelligence. Let me look. Yeah, it's intelligence. So.
All right. Let's see. Is anybody else trained in cartographers?
I? No, but I got a +1.
Nice.
Out the gate.
All right.
I got brewer supplies for tea.
Fantastic. All right,
Priorities.
Dagzig, as you look over this map, you can kind of see, based on Bexton's indications and your own knowledge of map reading, that you can kind of puzzle out where the middle of the hex appears to be. It's kind of larger and more prominent. Beyond that, it's hard to tell if the elevation goes upper or lower. You could surmise that your best bet is probably the center of the hex for passages that are actually clear. You can see that several of the other smaller branching ones look like they probably would have collapsed after a time.
Yeah, these scribbles are kind of hard to read, especially if he's making multiple copies. I'm much better when it comes to looking at the actual stonework. So once we get there, I might be able to help out a little bit more.
Yeah, let's bet on the middle. Then that seems to make the most sense to me. Everyone ready
There
to
was,
head out? Everyone got
I think
your
there
stuff? Got
There's
tents?
reports of rust monsters there, right?
There were.
Well, didn't they take them and now we're using them in the stables? Or
Yeah, the rust monsters have been captured and they're being used as iron sniffing dogs.
that's pretty cool.
Very practical.
Anyway, I'm sure there'll be more in store for us. Let's get going.
Have you thought of anything just in case we run into the big one?
The big one? Oh, that shadow cat?
Yeah, and I know you were thinking of things when we were reminiscing, but
Oh, I think it's just like a regular cat. Probably doesn't like water. I'll splash it with water. We see it. It'll just go running.
I got this handy bucket, so
Oh, excellent. Yeah, I'm gonna buy an extra water skin.
Nice. All right.
So you see Solo like hold up some rope, iron spike, and using his minor concentration, hammer, will stake it down.
Wow.
We can always place a legal injunction as well.
I don't know if staking will
Restraining
go down
order
when
if
it.
you-
Yeah.
Well, if it's teleports, this will be able to tell us whether or not it is a teleport itself or anything attached to it. So if we drive it with an anchored rope, the spike, if it tries to teleport away, we'll know if either it teleports only itself or if it's something attached to it.
It's well reasoned. Solo, give me an investigation check, because you did observe. You were conscious for that fight, right?
Part of it, I was down at the very beginning because the ghost touched me.
That's yeah.
I got bad touched by a ghost,
Yeah.
and then Mita came back.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me an
investigation.
investigation. Yeah. See what you can
Right.
recall and puzzle out.
I did buy a healing potion, but I couldn't find it in the
Oh, I privately rolled that. That was not like
Oh, try potion of healing.
potion. Okay.
All right. Solo,
Did that
you
roll for you?
recall that unlike the blink wolves that you encountered earlier in the day before the lynx, the lynx didn't seem to actually teleport. It seemed as if it more phased through solid matter. So you can surmise that it is likely immune to any sort of grapple attempts of the non-magical variety.
interesting.
Looking at his, now he's thinking about, oh, these are all physical objects. Damn it!
Damn it! We'll use it to capture something else. Maybe get a troll. We can get endless
Use some
troll
of that
oil.
spirit paper.
Expensive.
Yeah,
Horrified.
maybe. I don't know.
All right, then. So, who is our navigator today? Preferably somebody trained in survival. If nobody is, then we'll go with the highest bonus.
Dagzig is trained if someone wants to help.
Kate can help.
All right.
Solo will pull out a piece of chalk and mark our path.
All right. You're gonna mark it on like the dirt or like the tree, I guess.
Yep, just mark it on trees as we pass. We are mark, and he's making notes, letting Dagzik
Alright.
know. So for his clarity, we make more detailed maps and paths.
All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Let's see. Okay. Need some nice traveling music.
Less getting lost in the woods
All right.
where
So
everything wants to kill us.
let's see. You can tell immediately, roughly 15 to 20 minutes into your journey as you move south, that the forest is alive with animals. So you can see many squirrels and birds flying through the trees. The atmosphere is one of a relaxed nature. The sky overhead is partly clouded. Let me adjust this calendar. I think it should be the 18th. Let's see. So I assume you guys will head out around 7, go speak with what's his face, Amias, so probably about 7:30. Yeah. So essentially, you can see that whatever sort of calm had came over the forest before, last time you moved out and came in contact with the Alpha, does not seem to be present today. In any regard, after about a mile journey, you were able to find the dry riverbed, which you would have heard leads roughly to where the ruins are situated.
This is where the crabs that taste like chicken.
No, the dry riverbed heads roughly from a mile out from the outpost south, kind of winding to the
So-
ruins.
The center one.
Yeah, and then this one over here is an actual river.
Yeah,
that,
that's the one we traveled last time.
yeah, flows south to north, heads underground, and has the Cave Fisher Caves situated somewhere along the west side of them. The ruins itself are roughly 10 miles into the Hex, kind of situated relatively in the center, up on a small raised hill, some sparsely cleared out trees around it, which have slowly been growing and closing in around it, struggling to reclaim the foundations. But yeah, with that survival, yeah, assuming like a 2 mile per hour pace, you can get there around noon.
Whilst traveling, Balthazar Cresswell Esquire would like to use his legal invocation to do his paper shield, i.e. false life, over and over again until he gets 8 temporary hit points.
Nice, yeah, sounds good. And it's an innate class ability, so no burnout.
Why are you
Yep.
covering yourself in paper?
This is legal protection that will aid me against any harm, preventing them through the power of legalese.
Dagzig grunts and affirmative. All right. What is it? So Solo is marking trees. Dagzig and Kit are puzzling over the route. Vexen, is there anything that you're doing during this traveling?
He's just looking around for new things to make tea with.
All right, yeah. Give me a nature brewer's kit.
Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I got it. Here we go.
All right. All right. Yeah, give me a. Let's see.
D100.
Not a D100. Just give me a like a gathering, I guess. You come across a root which you recognize as a type of leaf that, when boiled, could be used to further reduce exhaustion than normal.
Oh.
So give me a gathering check to see if you can successfully acquire some.
I'm just gonna roll a D20 because. Okay.
Oh yeah, sure, yeah. Let's see.
Bean root.
I guess I should train in herbalism if I'm gonna have this.
You're able to gather up 2 bundles of Suba leaf. These dried leaves, when steeped to make a tea, can help a body recover from strenuous activity. If you drink a dose of it during a long rest, your exhaustion goes down by 2 instead of 1 at the end of the long rest.
Wow. Good.
All right. So you pause for a
This is
moment.
fucking up trying to not be helpful, and somehow I end up being helpful. Thank you, Will. Making my
No
character
problem.
look great.
As Solo marks up the tree next to you guys.
Well, there's even a. Wow. There's even an item like a quick insert, and there's the item right there.
Tiny sheet is so
You're just-
nice.
You're just making shit up.
Not all the time, just roughly 80%, I'd say. All right. Anyway, yeah, with Dagzig and Kits working together in the navigation, Solo working to mark your path, and Balthazar steeling himself to the legal constraints of the world, you are able to come across the ruins in the center of the hex. There's kind of some smaller buildings scattered around it that are all like kind of collapsed, and they're more ruin than building at this point. The center building rises up roughly 2 stories in some places. The ceiling is collapsed in many of it, and a large tree dominates the southern half of it. This has been described as the ruins that lead down to the place where the rust monsters were captured.
I guess, can I use my stone cutting to tell what origins this kind of ruins are from?
Yeah, give me a history check.
So it's double proficiency on this, I think. So
Yeah. Damn.
plus 2 more, I guess.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, damn. Yeah, these ruins are definitely Aldfair in origin. And then you, with your stone cutting, are able to puzzle out that. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. So you're kind of going through it, kind of checking out the edge of the building. The years and the rain and the weather have diminished the quality of the stone, and much of the exterior, like kind of decorations and things like that, are lost to time. But you are able to discover an insignia on the stonework around the entrance area. Let me throw that in chat. Let's see. Yeah, kind of you swipe away some dust and grime, and just barely, faintly, kind of popped out from the raised stone is this insignia. You do not recognize it as anything origin that you would know, but based on your knowledge of the outpost, all these ruins seem to be of Aldfair origin. So this is likely the mark of a family or a business that the Aldfair had.
Solo, I think you brought chalk, right? Do you want to make a sketch of this? I think you're on mute.
Thank you for pointing out that I've been on mute. I could do one better.
What'd you find, D?
And he pull. He pulls out a candle, parchment, rubs it, and just gives a rubbing. He's like, we'll bring this back to the outpost. Maybe someone someone can make use of this.
Is there any writing?
Some sort of symbol. I can't tell really.
I'll take a rubbing of it.
Yeah, Dags, you can see that there at one point there would have been writing, but the weather has kind of, and the just the age has beaten away any sort of fine work, so you can make out the general shape of the emblem. But yeah, you're able to gather a rubbing of it. Let's see. Add to your inventory, I guess, an old fair. We're using like charcoal, old fair charcoal.
I was use a candle.
Candle.
So if it comes off too, yeah, it could be like a wax. It'd be more stiff.
Oh yeah. Because it is like a raised, like carved in. So yeah, you could take like a wax casting of it. Yeah, just make sure you note that, and then you got it at the middle of the middle.
Yeah,
Don't let that get too hot though, because then it's just gonna melt.
Well, it's on the part. So I've got a scroll case. So I put some parchment up, do a rubbing, so I get that.
Oh, nice.
Wax
You
rubbing on it, roll it up, and stick it in the bed, and roll back.
Bust out your folding table and get your whole like setup going.
Right.
Very good, very good.
Gideon remembers that some, but Gideon's not here.
Someone will move back in the outpost will know what this.
I'll take it to the Mages Guild.
All right.
Yeah, that's great.
For the DM's information, Balthazar has 120 feet of magical and non-magical dark vision.
All right, nice. Yeah, that'll come in handy. Right now it is noon though, so you're able to see just fine. But the ruins lie out before you. You can see the area where clearly a struggle went down. You can see many boot prints in the dirt around what looks to be a break in the floor of the ruins that lies open to the sky above. There's like claw marks where something was pulled out of it, like kind of rough gouge marks, and you're fairly confident that this is the access point where the rust monsters were taken from.
Well, that extra rope might come in handy after all.
Yeah, if you look over the edge, you can see it's down below. There's a chamber kind of softly lit by the sun above that is maybe 6 feet in height. Just a small room that you can hop down into.
Okay, who can see in the dark? Let's get this out of the way.
Tagzigs, I'm good underground.
I am quite adept in all situations that require vision.
I also have this lantern if someone doesn't need it or can't see.
Okay. Solo lights his hooded lantern.
Ah.
Humans can't see it.
I am a human, and I see perfectly fine.
Balthazar, you are quite the interesting character. High five.
Lawyer
Certainly. And like he does like the I'm not entirely sure, and just kind of like does a light tap high five.
Did the birds high five too? That's what I gotta know.
Birds.
So the familiars. I mean,
Oh yeah,
don't
Duncan.
you both have birds? I'm looking.
Oh,
those are
Charles?
birds, right? At least point
Yeah.
out.
Charles is an MVP.
Duncan will be there too, because I'm not spending money to resummon him when he already exists once. Pop him out of his Pokeball.
Does this hole in the ground look like it's easily in and out if we have to get out quick?
Oh yeah, it looks like it.
All right.
There's the remains of a tie down next to it where you can kind of see some where the dust has been disturbed and the dirt has kind of been roughed up sometime in the last month or so. Probably where a rope was used to tie onto.
Someone more stealthy than I am. I'm pretty loud when I'll clink my chainmail when I go down.
V goes over to Kit and then points at the funny Valorians and their high five.
What? You want a small high five?
No. He does the secret kobold handshake with you. And laughs
All
at
right.
the Valorians.
Secret covert.
Yeah,
Secret covert handshake engaged.
yeah. Excellent. Alright. How are you in a scrap?
I'm good.
That's good. Alright, and then we'll follow
Alright.
Dagzig down because he's already jumped down, I assume.
If no one else is wanting to lead, I'll lead, but
You can
they'll
see
hear us
both.
coming.
I try and slide down the slope in a very cool way.
I am skilled in stealth,
It
but
is
Solo is not one to lead.
Whoever would like to lead, if they would like to be stealthy, I can offer you a little bit of legal advice on that matter. Pro bono.
Kid.
Yeah, I
Kid
got
can
pretty good
sell
stealth, yeah.
them.
Yeah, if you're gonna, I guess, yeah, if you're trying to get down in stealthily, give me a
Wait,
stealth check.
Is he clanking around in armor, though?
I will be if you want me to lead, but
You'll be ever
Keep
coming with
them-
us anyway.
Keep can lead. He's got good
Yeah.
stealth.
Okay.
okay, go ahead.
Alright, are we on a
Oh
map,
wait,
Will?
wait, I'm in
Let's
private.
Are we
pause.
doing a
No.
group roll?
Okay.
Uh,
We're sneaking
Probably
down.
not.
We're trying to find some more passages that might lead southwesterly.
No one's gonna roll stealth. I guess I will.
I'm trying, but
Yeah, I think Kit said he was going to.
it's saying that I'm rolling privately and it's not
Oh, yeah,
letting
I'm getting
me do it.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
yeah. So yeah, privately means
Oh.
DM will
We
see.
should probably explain. Most of the roles in this game are blind, so the DM will see them, but you will not. So you will not know
Oh,
what
okay.
you did until he tells you.
Yeah, the rolls where it's like insight or knowledge things or things like that or stealth are hidden.
Yeah.
Ones where there's like an immediate effect, like you'll know, like athletics or medicine.
Yeah, like me sliding
none.
down this slope really cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
correct.
I was hoping
my
I'd
God.
fall on my face,
Ooh, very nice.
but I
That's,
didn't.
it's only a like a 6-foot drop, so as long as you're, yeah, you're fine. Might feel a little rough. Yeah, you make it down into this lower chamber. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Passives. 14. Okay, yeah. Dagzig, and you can all tell that whatever the source of intrigue that kept the rust monsters in this place has long since been removed, and thus the chamber around you is quiet. You can hear the soft drip of water from coming up from above from some of the small reservoirs of rain. But beyond that, it is quiet. Emerging from this smaller room, you can see that the different chambers kind of branch off. You can see that there is a western route, but it appears to be filled up with some loose rubble.
Is there a lot of like open space, or is it pretty like cramped, closed?
The initial room is cramped. It's only a 15 by 15, but it opens up into a larger chamber, off of which 3 branching paths go. There's the western route, the northern, and the eastern. The northern and the eastern both seem to be collapsed fairly well, and then the western seems to be more recently collapsed.
Always collapsed.
Yeah,
And I'm guessing the ceiling's pretty low.
it is. Yeah,
Yeah, I would dismiss Charles into his not other planes, not fully just But
His
it's the,
smaller boom closet next to yours.
yeah.
Back at the
Yeah, so that
outpost.
he's stowing away so he doesn't get hurt in that time. Place for him.
Does it look like
Expensive.
it
It's a
can
big
be?
responsibility taking a familiar like that.
Charles is my best friend. What are you talking about? Of course I care about him.
Does it look like it can be gotten through in any reasonable amount of time, or would it be a big excavation?
let's see. as a Dunduran, you are well versed with excavation. You can tell that just from a glance that the northern and eastern routes would require a multi-day, several teams of Dunduran working in tandem to clear out. The western route, though, you can see that for the most part, it's just the soil and things that have collapsed maybe a foot deep. So it wouldn't take too much effort to clear out. Maybe a couple hours of digging, depending on how competent you are, I suppose.
Well, we could go west if you want.
Well, this is the way we're going. Solo will use minor conjuration and summon a shovel.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Dagzig will just pull out a shovel and a pick.
All right.
I was
Yeah,
made for this.
Yeah, anybody that's working on the tunnel can give me an athletics check.
Athletics, I'm a wizard.
You got yourself a shovel,
The
though.
shovel wasn't for me. That's what he.
I can pass the shovel on.
Yeah, you can hand it to Kate.
Yeah, I'll pass it. I definitely very great shoveling skill.
All right. Yeah, with a couple of 13s. Is that Dagzig and Kit the ones taking the lead? They'll definitely be able to get through it at this rate. It'll just take maybe 2 hours.
Yeah, I'll keep maintaining that shovel. Forget.
All right. Yeah, with little effort, let's see.
Could we make a small enough hole for one of these birds at the top, or are they hiding?
Oh yeah, you could do that. Yeah, if you excavate from the top, kind of clear it out enough for a bird to slip through, you could do that within the first 10 minutes or so.
To see if it's not more cave-in beyond that.
Can the bird see in the dark?
Yes.
Think else
Duncan.
anyway.
Yeah,
Yes, Duncan absolutely can. Duncan, as my loyal intern, will absolutely go ahead and do this.
All right. As you send Duncan in, you can see that this tunnel kind of leads downwards. As it does, there's support structures every 7 to 8 feet that keep the ceiling at a nice 8 feet high. You can sort of surmise that the deeper the tunnels go, the more reinforced they are, and that only towards the surface it seems as if they're more prone to collapsing.
All right. Duncan has seen that these Owlsbury, I believe it are, were very good with their when it came to keeping their structures good, following all the laws and permits that they needed. Everything's up to code. We can. It looks like it'll be, so long as we dig out so we can get through. It looks like it will be safe to pass, and perhaps with a keen eye, if we needed to use this to our advantage, we can retreat further back, lure them to one of these less safe structures, and drop anything on any of our enemies.
That sounds dangerous.
Yeah, it sounds like an all-in plan there. I like
Sounds
it.
risky. I like it.
All right.
And we'll dig it out.
All right, you finish digging it out. All right, so around 2 p.m., you kind of lay your shovel down along with Solo, I guess, as a Kit. As you get it cleared enough for the 5 of you to make your way through, you can see down below that the light from the ceiling hole only extends a few feet past where you can see. I guess actually for Dagzig, yeah, you can see just fine down there. And the tunnel continues to the west, kind of heading down a few feet before leveling off.
I will stand aside for Kit to keep walking forward if he wants to keep scouting.
For sure.
Watch out for traps.
Kit doesn't care much about traps because he's a fire kobold, so he's gonna step on traps literally.
Oh. You're a Firefly. Don't think they get dark vision.
No, I think no. kobolds don't get dark vision at all in Paradise Vale, right?
Well, night scales do.
Oh, okay.
Double check. So I'm saying,
Night scales
do
are the only ones
we
that
have a
do.
light?
I can pop out a torch.
Okay.
Fire claws have they have advantage on seeing traps and
Yeah, they don't care about traps.
yeah.
I mean, I can still check for them just in case, but
For you guys.
if he's testing one, he doesn't really. Yeah.
Yeah, give me an investigation or perception.
Perception is better.
All right, yeah. Looking along the path, you can see that the dirt and the sod from the walls has kind of moved slightly to fill in the stone of the floor, but the stone looks sturdy. It looks as if this route was not meant to keep people out, and thus is free and clear of any traps.
Seems safe. He's gonna keep moving on.
All right.
Feels
So
like
navigate-
like an escape tunnel, maybe. In case the stuff goes down.
Maybe they blew that entrance to collapse it.
Reminds me
So
of
sturdy
Borrowed
outdoors.
Thieves Guild back in Old Glory. Passages to get out of town. Until your star rating goes back down.
All right. Let's see. So, as you move down farther into the labyrinth, it becomes quite clear that this area is aptly named. You have this old, resketched and redone map by Amias Anderson that seems to detail the area that you're in roughly. You can kind of piece together some of the branching tunnels, but you're not sure, based on the map, if it's true to form, or if perhaps it's no longer true to form. Let's see. So navigating through here, if you're trying to head southwest using the labyrinth, it's going to be a skill challenge.
Yeah. B puts the map away after it realizes it's no longer helpful. We're on our own now.
It could
So
still be
pulls
helpful,
out
but
his trusty chalk.
yeah, the map could still be helpful, but it'll require like active checks to use it as anything other than like a reference, I suppose.
I figured I'd use my cartographer tools to like kind of update the map and kind of check it off if like to make it more accurate, at least for going back or handing in.
All right, give me cartographer's tools.
Would I be able to give him assistance with intelligence?
Let's see. For
If
the
I'm helping him with chalk and
What do you
going
roll?
over a map.
yeah, he's already
Because he just
rolled.
with advantage.
So, yeah, so let's see. With the cartographer's tools, I forget if we're allowing. It's a little low.
Can
Now
I
for the
succeed
pro
at a
bono.
cost?
You can. All right. Yeah, the DC we're looking for
succeeding
down
across.
here for navigating the labyrinth is a 15.
I'll take that. What do I get?
Okay.
You
you drew-
rolling blind, Bill.
Yeah, I'll throw it out there. At some point, you drop the map, I guess, and it's disarmed, but you're able to quickly pick it back up.
Oh, it's okay.
Lands up
Yeah.
to 20 feet away.
Yeah, it goes flying down the tunnel, but you're able to run after it. All right, so that is one success. We're looking for 5 successes, or no, not 5. We're looking for 3 successes before 2 failures.
I'm quite adept at investigating situations, so perhaps I could look at this map, look at our surroundings, and try to piece together the proper way to go. I was always handy at doing those maps as a child. I mean, those mazes as a child and those books.
All right, yeah, go for it. Give me an investigation. All right, nice. That's another success. 2 successes. All right, need 1 more success.
I guess if
Well,
nobody else.
If I spent mine helping him, would I be able to use like?
If you do the same check, it's at a higher
Investigation?
DC. Yeah.
Yeah, if you do investigation, you can do it, but it'll be a DC 20.
What if I've? Is there any like history research that I might have gone over regarding the
Yeah,
labyrinth?
for sure. Yeah, give me Yeah, for sure. Give me a history. Yeah.
I am proficient in it. I'm just trying to think of something I'm. Nope. 3. Please be good.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's not the same.
So, yeah, you have definitely studied the labyrinth, but there's such a massive area covered, and it's been so long since there was a really a need to categorize it. So the lack of information is prevalent. You're not able to determine the
Should I
proper
succeed
route.
at it?
Unfortunately, you're more than 3 out.
No worries, guys. It's this way. And every time we come to a fork in the road, he flips his coin to figure out which way to go. And I'm just gonna give you a blind check, Will.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm
Jeez.
helping.
Holy crackers!
Oh shit! All right. Okay.
I love it. I love it.
Definitely this way and this way.
Leveled up your luck skill.
I rolled luck.
Right. Yeah, with that, Vexen working together with Balthazar, Dagzig, and Solo, you are able to navigate the twisting tunnels of the labyrinth. You walk for, let's see, from the center of the hex to the lake, be roughly 2 or 3. All right, yeah, so like an hour, maybe an hour and a half passes, and then you get to a part of the labyrinth where it's noticeably wetter. Not enough to where you're in any sort of submerged areas, but there's definitely puddles around your feet. There's water coming in from above in some places. Some areas are collapsed, and you can hear like the sound of moving water behind them. And you're fairly confident that you are below the lake. Let's see. Give me a round of perception checks as I load you on to another map.
From everyone?
Yep, everyone, yeah. All right. Who was the torchbearer? Was that Kit?
Yeah, Kit.
All right. Let me give you a torch then.
And I have a hooded.
Was that Solo?
Yep.
All right. Hooded lantern. There we go.
I
right.
don't believe I have my dark vision either.
Oh, well. Don't know why that is.
Well, I just got it, like, at the one session I played.
All right. Let me fix you up here. Prototype token. All right. And that's 120 foot of...
Yep.
All right.
It sees through even magical darkness.
Nice. Okay. All right. Are you able to see now?
Yeah.
Okay, right. Oh, well, you would be
Yeah,
able to.
yeah, I could, because I'll worry about it when we get to it. Thank you, though.
Let me drag you out here. Can you see out here?
I see an empty blue expanse.
Yeah, that's good. All right.
I can see the empty blue expanse anyways.
Don't look into the void.
Oh yeah, you can still see that. We'll see. We'll deal with it when we come to it. It'll become pretty clear soon. All right. Anyway, Dagzig and Balthazar. Oh, okay. Yeah, Dagzig and Balthazar, you are keeping a mighty watch as you move down to this wetter areas. Let's see. Kit. Okay. Yeah, Kid, as you're moving along, a splash of water kind of drips down from the ceiling and just drenches your torch.
That's why you get a hooded lantern.
But Dagzig, let's see, where's it at? All right, Dagzig, if you needed a hit die, you regain one. If you already have max hit die, just give yourself a well-rested stack.
Nice.
All right. So yeah, looking around, Dagzig and Balthazar keeping a good watch. You can hear the water dripping down. Some areas where the path's branches, you can see, or you can hear the sound of it moving past. Dagzig, you would judge your position at roughly 40 or 50 feet below where you would surmise like the lake is, and then the labyrinth has been slowly branching under. Well, actually, I suppose you guys would have been navigating further down to avoid the lake itself. You would know that the lake would likely slowly erode away and has probably breached the labyrinth in some places. This route does seem to be dry. Though, and leads you farther southwest. Up ahead, you can hear alongside the water the kind of Yeah, I'd say just barely audible to Dagzig over the rushing of the water and the dripping, and then the calm silence that seemed to pervade the labyrinth as you move through it. It seems to be interspersed with what sounds like some kind of soft skittering, perhaps like something's moving across the ceiling or the walls much deeper down the tunnel, maybe 70 feet or so, on the very edges of your hearing.
Kit, you don't have to jump on every rock to see if it's a trap. But I think I hear some creepy crawlies. You said that the other entrance there was fissures or some sort of spider thing. Maybe more of those.
Once we do run into a trap, you're gonna be mighty thankful that he was checking for traps.
I know, but it is quite distracting.
Hey,
I'm doing my job.
Balthazar, do you by chance know how to cast light?
I did not ever seem to need light based on my particular circumstances being unique in my field.
No worries. Neither did I. It's just a thought.
Do we want to try to be quiet as we try to see what these noises are up ahead?
Problem with the hooded lantern is you can't close it.
We could give it a look. Points to Tim and Kid.
I mean,
Shout real loud if you need us to run in.
Okay, yeah. Okay, there I'll go. 2 screams? That's come
Yeah,
help. 1
two
scream?
screams.
That's for me. Just in case,
Okay.
you know? Just to let it all
Remember-
out, the anxiety, the tension. But 2 screams is come help, okay?
Got it.
Alright. I'll still start stealth around the corner.
Remember, you have your whistle.
And Balthazar will throw out some quick legal advice.
Oh yeah, I don't want to step in any pitfalls of,
Pro bono.
yeah.
Well,
This was pro bono.
Oh, plus a D4, I
Yeah,
guess.
D4.
Plus 2.
Dang, yeah. You watch as Vexen kind of disappears around the corner. Dagzig, your eyes try to follow him, and you see no sign of him as he moves forward.
Rational.
Yeah, very well hidden. Vexen. As you get to right about, let me move you back.
Moving back.
Like right there.
Okay,
Yeah,
got
right there. As you get to about right there, give me a perception.
Okay.
Another one.
Performance, no. P, perception.
Okay. All right. Let's see. All right, you see two branching tunnels in front of you. One leads off to the west. You can smell the water more strongly in this direction, and then to the east, you can see the various hints of like a ruined door that used to lie and open up into a smaller passage. Kind of clinging in the corner of one edge of the wall, right on the edge of your vision, you can see a creature. And it does not seem to notice you. It is kind of suckered onto the wall.
Oh. Okay, I immediately go.
Was that one scream?
No, that was not audible. That was internal. Yeah, there's definitely
Internal
bugs,
grief.
guys, and there's like evil umbrellas. You ever seen those?
No.
Okay, well you're about
These
to
are-
find out. Best we try and take it
Would
by
I
surprise.
recognize what he's trying to describe? Oh no, he's too far away.
Oh no, I came back.
Okay.
It was literally around the corner. Clinging to the
So
ceiling.
should we shoot at it right as we go around the corner?
Yeah, I'm thinking
Get the
we
jump on it?
Yeah, we try to ambush it. They don't usually go alone though, so probably more than I'm not seeing.
Or at least,
If anybody would like, you can give me a. These are. Let me pull up this resource thing we're using.
Top just died.
What just died?
My laptop.
Oh no.
I don't know.
I went to go get coffee. I come back and my freaking laptop's off.
That's all right. Just theater of the mind. So, you guys have all been in the outpost for a while. These creatures, these evil umbrellas, are somewhat known. If you would like, you can give me an Arcana check to see if you can recall information regarding these.
I think if I was there, I have.
If we're
No.
proficient, right?
Yeah,
I have double on it,
I can roll it for you. Let's see.
please.
All right. Yeah, Vexen and Solo. You guys are both about the 15 threshold. So using this. All right. So you would know that these creatures, based on this, they have roughly level 2 in terms of their challenge. They have blind sight to a range of 60 feet. You have heard in the taverns that these creatures referred to as dark mantles were discovered below the what is now the Mages Academy, where the portal led in. Their favorite form of attack is casting a darkness aura and then attempting to attach to a target's head and then suffocating it with their tentacles.
Jeez.
Yeah, they kind of wrap around your head and they just kind of beat you to death while,
Yeah, once they force the air out of your head from attaching to you, you begin. How it works, I guess, is they don't force the air out, but you're surprised when they grab on, so you begin to suffocate.
Yeah, because you can't get a breath in before.
I'm gonna start smacking my head against the wall.
Yeah, that's probably a good tactic, honestly. But yeah, I guess we just see how it goes. But there's likely more, and there's some bugs somewhere. I don't know. I didn't get very far, just around the corner.
Imagine these ones are balanced for level 2s rather than level 3s, but they're still formidable, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not gonna be able to see in a second, so.
I believe I
How
would
would
be
you
quite
want to
fine.
go about this?
I know you'll be fine. So I'm actually very happy
Sorry,
that we have you with that
Oh,
particular set of
thank you.
skills. All right. Should I just go up and start this thing and run back?
Hold on. Before we do that, I'm gonna use my first level spell and cast Mage Armor.
You're gonna cast a
Self.
spell down here?
Good luck.
They called him a madman. All right. As your mage armor comes around you, give me a burnout die.
First blood.
That's D12, right?
D10, because cantrips don't have burnout and class features.
So are we running around firing it, or are you bringing them back to us?
Yeah. I'll spook him. Then I'll
All right,
go
nope.
back.
You're a well-trained mage of the academy.
Alright, so this time I'll go around with my crossbow ready, and if I can roll off the same stealth I would before if I take my same path. Can I just take a
Fine.
shot at it and start this thing?
All right.
Or did
Bring
it,
it back
did it slither away while we were talking about it? Oh, okay, it's still there.
No, it's still hanging out.
Alright.
Yeah, give me an attack roll with advantage.
Alright. Crossbow is designated to consume ammunition, but ammunition is... Oh.
Oh yeah, I think we installed like an ammo tracking mod. So I think
How do I do it?
let's see.
Middle click on the light crossbow.
Okay.
Go down, look for ammunition, and then click on the little drop down that says next to one. And you should see it. Details.
Oh yeah, you can see
And
me.
then at the bottom of weapon usage, you'll see ammunition, a blank space, and then one.
Oh,
too far.
Yeah. There we go.
There you go.
Okay. Thank you.
Nice.
No worries.
All right. Yeah, 15 definitely hits. 5. Yeah, the bolts. For some reason I was thinking you were a rogue scout, but no, you're okay.
No, I'm a sorcerer.
The crossbow bolt impeds it and kind of passes through the creature quickly. You can see it rips like a large gouge in the fleshy exterior of it. It's similar to like hitting a balloon with a dart. The crossbow bolt passes through. The creature looks relatively injured, not bloodied yet, but you see a gout of purplish blood splatter across the wall behind it, and it reaches for its initiative dice with all 8 of its arms.
Oh, hell nah.
Good shot.
Alright. Pop this initiative open.
Whatever. Enough of the calm ambience. Might be a little loud. Fair warning.
No. Alright.
Do familiars have their own, or are they acting with their...
Yeah, they'll act by them. They'll act with their dudes.
Okay.
Let's make it easier. Yeah. Alright. Balthazar, you hear the schling of a crossbow bolt as it pings off the stone wall. And you hear a shriek come down from farther down the hall past where Vexen is. What do you do?
I suppose that Balthazar will step forward to hopefully see a little bit better of the situation.
Alright, hopefully your vision works. But if not, I can probably fix it. Alright, yeah, looks like it is working. You can see through dark vision, your passive perception is a 10.
Oh, yes, terrible.
Yeah, you can, okay. As you were moving down the hall, you can see right about here is where the creature that is now writhing, as Vexen shot it with a bolt. You can hear a kind of a similar chittering kind of spreading around the cavern, but as of yet, you cannot see the other ones, though at Vexen's words and using your own knowledge, you would assume that things come in packs.
Alright. Well then. Since I can't actually see any of these creatures right now, at least as far as I can see, he will simply ready some legal discourse to throw it out at these people. So when he sees one of these creatures approaching, he will cast what is chill touch, essentially.
Alright, you ready yourself. Send out a bolt of energy. Who do you pass to?
All right. I guess I will pass to.
Okay, you know what? The one that got shot by a crossbow bolt would definitely steal. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna.
We'll let Balthazar finish
Was it
up.
surprise?
Was that a surprise round? So
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Go ahead and take a surprise round.
Well, no, it'll steal, but it won't do anything for the first thing, right?
Oh yeah, shit.
I won't be
Right.
surprised anymore.
Yeah. Funky ass active initiative for surprise.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So it'll steal. It won't do anything. It'll pass to all its mates. That won't do anything, and then it'll pass to Balthazar. And then Balthazar, who do you pass to?
We'll go with Dagzig because Dagzig's right there.
All right, Dagzig, you're up.
I will run forward. I didn't hear the scream, so I'll assume all is good.
Well,
And
it wasn't my scream. It was like
yeah, it was that scream. Oh, sorry.
Exactly.
the crossbow.
10, 15.
And Vexen will point
Alright.
up. He's a little fucker. He's hiding in the roof right there.
I'm writhing.
Yeah.
25. I guess I'll stand right beside Vex and ready my hammer as I look at this thing writhing. And I
Alright.
will pass to Kit.
All right, Kit.
I'll get close to Balthazar, I guess. Gonna be. And if Kit sees any evil umbrella get close, he's gonna throw a dart at it.
All right, sounds good. And then you pass to Solo.
I guess he's the last one, right?
Yes. All right, Solo. Everybody readies themselves. What do you do?
I'm going to move right up here. That's 25 feet. And can I just use perception just to keep an eye out and call out if I see anything?
Yeah, give me an active perception. Oh, damn. All right. Yeah, so with that, okay, yeah, a light does touch some of these creatures. So yeah, using your perception, you can see farther down the tunnel to the west, you see crouched amongst the stalagmites above, now kind of moving itself around, getting into a better vantage point to attack. You spy one of these dark mantles.
I point out, over there!
Balthazar, as he points it out, I believe you could take your ready to action. Well, anybody who has a ranged ready to action could take it.
Let's see.
11 will hit.
Oh, awesome. He sends out a spectral hand that is basically carrying a legal document and just slaps it right across the face.
Nice.
You can't heal until next round.
Yep. Exactly. Cease and
Alright.
desist, son.
That's what you should call it, cease and desist.
Yep, cease and desist.
This creature. Let's see. It lets out a scream. It says objection, and then it rolls. It'll steal initiative.
Oh, you haven't seen objection yet.
All right, you watch as around this creature. Yeah, to everybody's eyes except Balthazar's, this creature disappears as an aura of inky darkness spreads around the creature.
Oh, it's doing its thing. That's what I told you.
Oh, I actually botched this. It's technically normal vision in darkness, so technically I shouldn't have the dark vision, or it should just be normal 120 feet vision, like being able to see through everything.
I think you should get bright.
Yeah,
As
it's right.
per
Oh, yeah,
Gibbs
let me-
rules, if you have, which it's the invocation, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got dark vision.
Is it dim or bright?
Yeah,
It
Yeah.
counts as.
No, it's just like works like standard dark vision, so it's bright.
And it's been giffified, I guess.
Yeah, we clarified with that a while ago.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I got you. All right. But anyway, Balthazar, you are able to see it still. I guess whenever it's your turn, I'll remove the darkness for you. But for now, at least, this darkness explodes around the creature, obscuring its form, and then it begins to fly forward.
Good job, Balthazar. You got it.
Yes.
Disappeared.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
it's still there.
I ain't so sure.
I don't see it. It doesn't exist.
Oh, well, I can see it. Unfortunately, it exists.
I think it'll just fly right here. Yeah. Darkness will follow it,
Can I
and
take a swing or at disadvantage, I guess? My hold
uh,
action or no?
yeah, you can kind of puzzle out. Yeah, you can hear its movements as it comes forward. So yeah, go ahead and take a swing with disadvantage. Yeah, 15 will hit it. You hear a scream as it cracks across this creature.
And as I hit it, I will. I'll yell at Vex. They're coming. Stand fast, and I will.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean,
Inspire.
well, I would see that if it wasn't darkness.
So 9 temporary hit points.
But
Oh,
still, I'll
shoot.
try and get it before it attaches to your face.
Oh, can Kit throw a dart at it since it got close enough?
Let's see.
And if it's
Yeah, you can kind of give me a you can throw it with disadvantage.
do kobolds get back tactics?
Yeah.
Yes.
So just be a straight throw.
So that
Yes.
would be a normal attack, I think.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, go for it. This creature's got to make a concentration check.
What a dart.
What? Critical?
I won't even bother giving it a concentration check. But yeah, as you just fling the dart towards it, it just pierces it. It hits against the wall behind it, and it is dead.
Nice.
Wow.
As it dies, the darkness winks out around it. Let's see.
B looks back and gives a thumbs up. Remind me never to play darts with you. Break the board.
Okay.
Dag, did you give me 9 temp HP?
Yep.
Holy shit.
We'll
That's
pass
more HP than I've ever
to.
had in my entire life.
That's like basically my whole health again.
Yeah.
I learned from last time. Use it early.
I'm so
All right.
arrested.
Inaccurate. Coming out of the darkness, you see the stalagmites start to move. This one also explodes out with an aura of darkness and will fly towards Dagzig as well.
I think they're attracted to dwarves.
Or just whoever's closest, which is Dagzig. But you can tell as using their darkness aura requires an action, so they can't do it and beat you at the same time. That's why they hunt in packs. All right, but it is concentration to keep the darkness out, so I gotta make sure I remember that. Yeah. All right. We'll pass to Unabashed. Unabashed wants vengeance. It will dart through the darkness, and we'll give it a D2. All right, Dagzig. As it flies towards you, Dagzig, it will attempt to attack you. Let's see. All right.
Oh,
With advantage because you can't see it. All right,
Does hit.
it will hit. Give me a DC 13 Dexterity save. Ooh. All right, you will take 7 bludgeoning, and as this creature wraps itself around your head, you have disadvantage to the next attack, save, or skill check you make. This guy.
What
Okay.
you hear is a muffled cry from Dagzig.
All right. Yeah. And Dagzig, you begin to suffocate. Let's see. What is your Constitution mod? It is 16. Okay. Yes. So you have 1, 2.
3 rounds?
Yeah, you have until round 5 before you fall. You will fall unconscious on round 5.
Gotcha.
I'll give you a marker here. Do 5. There we go. All right. That one is attached. Grappling. All right. It'll. Dagzig, you may steal if you'd like.
Yeah. I'm,
All right.
Instinctively, Dagzig's gonna try to like rip this thing off its face as this facehugger is trying to. I don't know what it's trying to do.
Yeah, you can feel it attempting to crush your skull. Give me a DC 13 strength check or strength save, sorry, to try and rip it free from your head.
Oh no!
Oh my god!
Oh, no.
Oh my god. Well, at least, okay, it gets rid of your first consequence.
Give me another one.
Oh no.
Take a
Well, it
D6.
wouldn't have caused damage, but you're level 2.
Yeah, here. Oh my goodness!
Oh my goodness.
Oh god!
Holy shit! I'm so glad about those health sources.
Oh yeah. And as
What?
I don't think automatically can I use my second wind if I can't breathe.
Oh yeah, you can use
there's
your
no-
second wind, yeah. We're not.
Okay.
You kind of steel yourself. Yeah, you don't have to take a.
Just kind of grit my teeth as I tried to rip it off and instead just slam my head against a rock.
You start to rip some calamari free around your
Yeah.
jaws.
Yeah.
All right.
And that useless turn, I will pass over to my ally right there, Vex.
Okay. So it's clearly on him, like the muffled dwarf sounds. I'm just gonna pull out my dagger and I'll get it off. Don't hold still.
God.
Oh lord.
So I'm really not shooting it, and I can't really see it. I think this is the best I can do really for you. I can't cast any spells on it because I can't see it. Technically.
Yeah, you can hear one flapping above Dagzig's head, and one, he's wrestling with it that is attached to his head.
Yeah, but I think all the spells say, I think some of you can see within range, so.
Yeah,
Oh,
a lot
I
of
guess
my
I could
maneuvers
Ray of
is
Frost, but that's still be disadvantage. So yeah, I'll just try and get it off with a dagger. Or no, with that.
Oh yeah.
Did I get
yeah.
it? No.
Oh, well, it's disadvantage, unfortunately,
Yeah.
but a 14 definitely hits, and
I'm trying to get the one that's on his head.
Am I taking half?
Yeah, for sure. No, you're not taking half.
Okay.
I don't believe these things share damage. Let's see.
They do. Oh, and I mean, normally they, but I don't know how many they are.
These ones are Giffyglyphs, though. I think they traded their sharing damage with their suffocation. Yeah, these ones just have suffocation.
Okay.
Yeah, it'd be level 2.
Well, these are
Definitely drop
balanced.
down good.
These are balanced for level 2. So this one, as you stab your dagger into it, more blood drenches over Dagzig's form. It is barely hanging on. It's bloodied, but it is still going.
Okay, and then what else can I do? Bonus action.
Oh, does he have a big concentration now with his darkness?
The one that's causing the darkness is not the one that attacks.
Yeah, no, I attacked the one
Oh,
that's
it's not?
attached to him.
Oh,
I guess yeah, they've already gone, so I'll just pass it to Balthazar. So we need to get the one off his head fast.
Balthazar, you're up. You can see. Let me drop the darkness.
It's just a faded darkness for me. So.
Oh yeah, no, I could see that through the.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah, that's fine then. I'll just leave it up.
Yeah.
Okay. All
It
right.
should be this one, but it's on its head.
Yeah, the one that is grappling him is. Oh yeah, here to make it less confusing. Move this
oh, okay.
above.
I had it mixed up. That's why.
There we go.
Okay. All right. So let me understand this because I got distracted a bit for a second there from things. Which ones? There's one that's wounded, and there's one that's causing darkness, or is it the same?
The one that's causing darkness is unwounded, and the one that is wounded is wrapped around Dagzig's head.
Oh, I should probably make sure that he doesn't die. So I will pull out my crossbow, which is a quick slot item, and I'm gonna shoot it because it's gonna do more damage probably. So you're about to see the habeas corpus maker.
All right.
Jesus Corpus Maker.
Oh my gosh, I did the ammunition thing. I thought I did it right. I must not have. Damn it.
No worries. Let me.
It's like
see.
covered with like the Warhammer like sigils. 40k.
I guess because you don't have crossbow bolts. I mean, I can drag you some out from the.
Yeah.
Oh, you should have some. Here, let's try this.
Wait,
All right, try to take a shot
Sort of
now.
launches himself
Yeah, I
across
was
the
gonna say.
Yeah, that was a heck of a crossbow.
What the heck?
That might have been me. Let me bring you back.
I can
Okay,
just
shit.
roll the d20.
Okay, try the crossbow again. I think I got it fixed. There we go. Nice.
Oh, there we go. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. All right, 18 definitely hits. Right over the top of Dagzig's head, you skewer this thing and send it flying back against this wall and is dead.
I rest my case.
Steve, take a deep breath before they get on your head again.
There you go. You've learned the tactic for dealing with these things. All right, let's see. All right, who do you pass to? 'Cause this one is dead and cannot steal.
Oh, let's see. I'm good where I am. Who's left to go?
There are a couple dark mantles, Kit and Solo.
Alright, well, Kit's right next to me. I don't know if Kit's any good with his darkness stuff, but here you go, Kit.
Alright. I guess I'm just going to blindly throw darts at it. At the one casting the darkness.
All right, go for it.
Can I throw 2 darts in the same turn? Are they light?
I believe, unless you're a monk, that you can. Let's see.
I don't think so. I believe you have
I
to
don't
draw
think you
one
can.
so as part of the attack.
Oh,
That'd be right.
but I have.
Yeah, they don't have the light property.
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't have to draw it because I have the thrown weapon fighting.
Oh,
But
Oh
but
shit!
they
shit.
aren't light. They aren't light, so I don't.
I don't think
I
so.
think you can. But I can throw a dart and then a dagger.
Yeah. Well, I think both weapons have
A
to
dart
be
is
light.
kind of like a smaller javel. It's not like
Yeah,
a small dart.
Yeah, I don't think they have the light weapon.
No, they're finesse, ranged, and thrown.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're pretty long. They're like shorter than a javelin, but they're
Yeah.
I don't remember, but they're definitely like long.
But I think for two weapon fighting, they both weapons need to be light, unless you have dual wielder.
But yeah, I don't have to draw it because I have thrown weapon fighting, but it's not light, so I can throw a dart and then I can throw a dagger because the dagger is like where I can just. Yeah, I think so.
Or would it be the dart? Because drawing it would be a bonus. I don't know, because you're drawing
it's-
master.
yeah.
Yeah, because you're fighting proficiency.
Anyway,
Or
I'll
you're fighting self.
I'll throw a dart first. Ooh,
Ooh.
that's a nat one.
All right, and getting them all out of the way. Oh my god, you take any damage? Okay, so yeah, you got to throw this darts and it kind of gouges into your hand, and you take the 5 piercing damage.
Whew.
Yeah.
It's 3 1s already. Let's keep it up.
And I guess I'll just stay back here. I'll pass it to Solo.
Alright, no problem. Alright, I was looking up the ruling. It says 2 weapon fighting, when you take the attack action, attack with a light melee weapon that you're holding in one hand, you gain a bonus action, which you can use to attack with a different light melee. So I believe it only applies to light melees. That's why I don't think you can throw a dart as a secondary or a dagger.
It's thrown, not 2 weapon fighting. Thrown weapon fighting.
Oh, okay. That's...
It just gives me thrown weapon fighting. Just gives you +1 to damage roll with thrown weapons, and you can draw a weapon that has the thrown property as part of the attack you make with the weapon. But yeah, the darts is still like normal, not light.
Okay, gotcha. Alright. So you're passing to Solo? Alright, Solo, you were up.
Am I able to squeeze past Git and Balthazar, considering Kit is
Yeah.
a size small?
Yeah, any ally you can move past, just difficult terrain.
So that would be 10 feet to cross past him. Be 15. That's fine. Good. Shall move just over here behind Balthazar. Now give me a line. Oh no, it's not within feet. Who's that? Okay, no, I get it. And I'm gonna use poison spray. Try and point up at it.
All
You'll be
right.
able to see it.
It'll be with disadvantage. So does that only roll once?
Extend your hand towards see.
You
Yeah.
have to be able to see it.
Oh, I have to be able to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Most spellcasting you got to see.
Give it a range cantrip. Maybe.
I've got minor illusion and like mage hand. So
Slap it with your mage hand.
Yeah.
oh, slap him image. Challenge you to
like-
a duel.
Like yeah, that. Well, but if you used like shocking grasp, for instance, like you could use that without being able to see because it just says you deliver a shock to a creature you could try to touch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have that prepared, so.
Throw a dagger.
Yeah, you can throw a dagger. You gotta.
Sure,
you
Kid,
got-
sure.
kid offers you a dart. try this. Try this.
Good idea.
I was gonna say I could summon it like use minor concentration for a knife, but any damage it takes immediately dispels it. So would it still be able to
Yeah,
throw
that's still
damage?
that sounds. I mean, it sounds pretty sick. I think. I don't know. Let me post your conjuration ability.
Features.
Object disappears for 1 hour when you use this feature if it takes any damage or if it deals any damage. Well, I mean, it doesn't say it disappears before dealing the damage. I mean, this sounds viable, right? I don't know. I mean,
It sounds good. Then I would just like summon a dagger and throw it.
yeah, because you can only throw it however far. Yeah, I mean, I think it works. I think.
Yeah, you're basically summoning like a knife.
Yeah. I've never had a conjuration wizard throw stuff before, but yeah.
Neither have I. This is entirely.
Give me
plus
a
my deck. I don't
a
have
dex
have
plus
a knife
proficiency.
on me. that'd be-
No, wizards aren't proficient in anything.
No,
any
not-
weapons. So it'd just be
Not
just be a
proficient, so
D20
it'd be
plus your
straight.
dex. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus
You
two.
got Dex. Do it.
Yeah, plus two.
Do it.
So-
Impress Kit with your throwing skill.
All right. Okay, give me one more because that would hit, but it's with disadvantage.
So do you throw it like this or like
Nice.
this? Yeah.
No,
Alright.
like this.
Nice. Give me a D4 plus 2. That'll hit. Give him a Constitution save. Ooh, 16.
Nice.
See what he's got here. Ooh, all right. He just barely makes it, but he does take a decent chunk of damage as purple blood splatters from the dart impact. It screeches at you so low. You can see its tentacles moving away from the dwarf, or the Dunduran, sorry, towards you, Solo.
And you can see Solo's like, holy shit, that actually worked. Never tried that before.
I'm sure it was
And,
very cool.
Right? Is he gonna steal?
Yeah.
I'm guessing no.
Okay. Are you done with your turn?
I think he's already gone, so he can't
I
steal.
think it's the
It's the
next
next round
round.
though.
Well,
That'd be
it
the end of the round.
would be the end of the round if there weren't two hidden creatures that will take the initiative.
Okay.
Of course.
This one
Max.
is
Clever girl.
35 feet, so this one will exude its darkness and will rush in. It only gets right there, though.
Oh damn.
Don't worry, guys. It's right there.
What? There's another one?
I think there are two other ones. I don't know if the other one's come yet.
And this
She
one,
might fly pretty silently, so there's no way. If I'm already
Yeah,
in
they're all-
darkness, there's no way I would guess there's another one because I'm already in darkness.
yeah, they're all screaming now, though. This one will move 15. Then, can it make it to anybody? Ooh, it can. All right. Give it a D2.
It's right there.
Where?
Ooh.
Why you?
All right. Yeah, as you hear the crowd rushes forward, and will try to get you with an advantage. Oh,
no.
Jesus.
Ooh, no.
Oh, okay. It'll do a nat 20 for only 6. I don't know why.
Save?
Why did I double it?
Save?
Yeah. All right, you managed to keep it from enveloping your head.
Yeah.
It's 2d4. Should roll an extra 2d4.
Yeah, that didn't
What the
roll.
heck?
I like how it's only 6 damage. That's still almost like half
no,
my
he's...
health.
Oh, it's
God.
actually 14.
Oh, God! Oh, thank God I
Holy-
had those 10 HP.
Yeah, good thing. All right.
Yeah.
It like starts to rip at your face with its tentacles, but you're able to push it free and keep it from grasping you. And then let's see, those are both acted. You may steal because you took damage.
Yeah. Hold on. Working out my health. So I took 14.
Big
I
crit.
took this and I hit this down, and I'm good. Alright. I go, ow! Mother trucker and swearing in kobold. Have I seen these things? Do I feel like they're up in the ceiling or they're like level with us?
They're all flying, but besides the one that's above Dagzig, the other ones are level.
Okay. Might be the time for some spells. But I can't see anything. Gosh. Yeah. I'm going to find this one. I'll hit us too. No, I'm not gonna do that. It's like friendly fire. I'm just gonna try and. I'm scared. Shoot it.
If you guys want to disengage and run behind me, I can protect you.
So it looks bad. Like that. Like it looks like not a bad idea.
Yeah, but I don't want to leave my buddy bags here. But yes. They've all gone this round, right?
This is the start of a new round.
But they've gone for the new round, or no?
No.
No.
Oh no, they haven't. Okay.
Let me refresh them so they come back up.
Yeah. So they moved last round, and now they're all in range. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll take disengage action and get out of there. That's the best thing I should do.
Alright.
And then I'll come back over here. I'll get my crossbow ready for the next round. And I will pass to Bagsy, tell him to get out of there.
Yeah, with none of them clinging to my face anymore, I will take the disengage, I guess. And you say going through an ally is 25? Or 10 feet?
We'll take an extra.
Yeah, so I can't.
Yeah,
I can't do it. So I can get there.
Sure, I'll be. Yeah, I'm good.
And then I will pass to Solo. Solo, get out of the darkness.
Solo is fast to you.
So we'll back up just a bit. And yeah, I guess same thing. You know, summon a knife and try and throw it at that same dark mantle.
Now you're just conjuring knives and throwing them? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I was a battle wizard all along. Never mind.
Never mind.
Okay, yeah, that one sails
that's
past
weird.
it.
Sorry, that didn't work the way I wanted it to.
No worries. I can always just pop it open. Alright, who do you pass to?
I will pass to Kit.
Alright,
Right
Kit, you're up.
More darts, I guess. Is any of the two damaged? Or are they...
Yes, the one that is concentrating, one of the ones that's concentrating is damaged.
Okay, that one then.
Oof. Alright, yeah, 22 will hit for 7.
Nice.
Give him a concentration check.
What was the roll for? I didn't see. Because I think it's not counting my +1 from
No, it's not.
from.
So it should be
what
80.
was-
So it'd be 8.
So yeah, it should be.
And then one more for last turn.
Oh, so it should be
2 more damage.
Okay, yeah. With the extra 2 damage, this one dies.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Wait, why did the darkness go away?
There's still
The
another
other
one.
one's
Yeah,
there's-
that's another
Yeah,
one.
I know. I'm just in character. I'm so...
Because
You got it. Wait, why did the darkness go away?
Don't worry about it. I will banish the darkness.
Oh,
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Alright, that one is dead, so it cannot steal. Who do you pass to? There's 2 left in the initiative, and Balthazar.
Wait, first, since for some reason Solo is standing in front of us, I'm gonna use direct and tell him to move backwards.
Alright.
That's been resolved fine. You can move
sorry.
10 feet.
10 feet.
Yeah.
That difficult terrain will put me on top of anyone.
no, I'd be squeezing. That's bad.
You can go
No,
behind Kate.
No, that would be 15 feet. Because it'd be 10 feet to move onto you, and then 5 feet on the other side.
Oh, damn.
I'll,
Because it'd be difficult terrain.
I mean, I can
Going
always
Cooper.
put myself in front. I can just conjure temporary hit points.
Yeah, and it's fine. Solo's got right now. I've
Okay,
got
okay.
a.
Yeah, just keep.
I'm
You
fine
can
with that.
save your resource.
I mean,
Alright.
I can also give you temporary hit points if you want.
That would probably be a lot more.
Dags would
That'd
like
be very
that.
helpful.
Uh,
Yeah, Dagzig probably needs it more than I have my mage armor up right now, so
He's invincible.
my AC isn't terrible, but worst case I do have shield.
Yeah.
Okay, so then it's how much? Inspire.
Yeah, 1d6
1d6.
for your strength or dexterity modifier.
Okay, 1d6. So... Oh no, not 2d6. 1d6.
Alright.
Oh, nice. That's 9.
Oh, nice.
6 plus 3, 9.
9? Okay.
Alright. Then do you pass to Balthazar?
Yeah.
Alright, Balthazar, you're up.
Alright, Balthazar, we'll wade into the darkness.
Alright, good luck.
I meant to go one up. I did not mean to go next to the other one.
Alright, no worries. No
And
worries.
then I will target the one that is got the darkness centered on it, and I will use the habeas corpus maker.
Alright. That'll hit.
Nice.
Give him a check here. Ooh. Oh, alright. The darkness blinks out from around him as your crossbow bolt strikes home.
I told you I'd banish the darkness.
Wow.
The law brings the light.
It's the edgiest lawyer. Alright. On that, though, it will steal.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'll just leave the familiar behind. I keep forgetting it exists. Would have been really useful earlier.
Alright, this one has already used its darkness aura, so you can see, like, this, it, like, struggles, its ink sacs trying once again to work, but it needs a recovery period. But anyway, it will fly towards you, Balthazar. And this will be just normal, no advantage, as it tries to attack you, Balthazar.
Yep.
This is the baby one.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, 20 for 5, give me a DC 13 dex save.
Oh.
As it begins to scrabble at your noggin, trying to envelop it.
What's that? What was the DC?
Oh, it's 13.
Oh, hell no. Objection.
Alright, would you like to succeed at a cost then? Ooh.
No. I will do
He
this.
did something else. Oh. Hellish Review.
Oh, shit, okay, alright. Dang, okay. The creature that damaged you is momentarily surrounded. Shit, okay. I'm gonna give him a dex save.
Yeah.
Need a-
You're still attached to you, but you blew it up a little bit.
Well, it takes 7 fire damage.
Yeah.
All right, so you watch this creature fly forward. It begins to wrap around you. The onlookers see Balthazar's head explode with flames. The creature is deep fried, barely alive, but it is still attached.
Fudge.
And burnout, right?
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
yep.
give me a burnout.
I'm so scared to play a caster on this.
Ah,
So
I've never rolled bad, so I mean I'll be fine.
All right, this one will pass to Cumbersome. Cumbersome, you see, begins to start the lawnmower, and it will use its aura. It'll just fly to the middle of you guys. Begins to hover. As the darkness explodes out around you. Alright. And then it will pass to Inconsiderate, who is attached around Balthazar.
I'll be fine.
Alright. It is going to try and crush your noggin. Let's see. Alright, give me a DC 30, a strength saving throw just as it tries to constrict your head, Balthazar.
I suck at these. So.
Oof. Alright, you take 2 bludgeoning.
Yeah, so, 1 second.
Alright, you have a, let's see, con mod of +1, so let's say you have until round 5 to get this thing off your head.
That's fine.
Alright, you can steal if you'd like, as you have taken damage.
Yes, I will absolutely steal.
Alright, you steal. Alright, this creature is attempting to suffocate you and crush your head. What do you do?
1 second. I will. Sorry, Manish has a dance thing I have to watch in a second. So I'm stealing, but I think I'm going to ready an action to. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll give the help action to one of the nearby allies, whoever the hell I'm going to pass to next, so that way they can kill this thing for me. Because I think I'm blinded, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, so I'll give the help action to whichever ally's going to attack this thing. Who wants it?
That's up to you.
Dagzik can rush forward to help out.
Alright, thanks.
Whichever.
Alright, I'll squeeze 10, 25, and take a swing at it.
Alright.
Oh, guys.
Yeah, that'll hit. So you're going for the one on Balthazar's head?
Yeah.
Alright.
I know how uncomfortable that feels, and I do not like these things.
You lash out with your warhammer, catching it in the fleshy part of it, and you rip it free from Balthazar. Balthazar, you can gasp in relief. Alright, let's see.
I'll pass this solo.
Alright, Solo, you're up.
Solo's holding his quarterstaff, and at first he was going to start beating the one on Balthazar's head, but seeing Dagzik take care of that one, he turns and takes a swing at the one next to him.
Alright.
He's going to swing with his quarterstaff.
It flaps as it hovers next to you. Yeah, that'll hit. A 9. A 9
It
is
would be
close.
disadvantaged
Yeah.
because I am a human.
A 9 is pretty close.
No, you're not supposed to say that.
No, I'm not. I like to. I mean, you can do it.
I mean, you can do whatever you want.
You know what?
Crash
I'd
is always
rather.
like, well, if you.
I won't because my damage probably wouldn't even be enough for
I mean,
whatever horrible
that's-
things were gone.
Yeah.
All right. No worries. Who do you pass to?
I'll pass to
Don't tempt him.
Vex.
Wait, was that Vex or Kit?
Vex.
Next, okay.
Okay.
Balthasar's good. I saw it wrap around your head before the darkness happened again. Are you good?
Yep, I'm
Okay.
good.
Alright, awesome. He's just gonna try. He's gonna try and run up and try and grapple the one. Come here,
Just
you.
gang up on it.
He did 12.
Okay.
I'm trying to grapple it.
All right, let's see. It's not proficient in anything, so we'll try to wrestle free. Oh, yeah. All right. You run, get a running start, jumping up and grabbing it, and you
I
begin
grab by the
to hold it
tentacles
down
and trying to hold it down.
towards the
I
ground.
got it. Quick, beat it up.
All right, this
All right,
creature is grappled.
Alright, and then, got it, and then, yeah, I'll just pass to, Kit. Yeah, that's the Kit.
All
We're all
right.
gonna surround this thing and just start kicking and beating it.
Everyone kick. Kate is gonna. I guess it's gonna get close.
Holding it on the
Okay.
ground. I'm like swinging it against the ground.
I'm. Okay.
Right,
And he's gonna pull out his rapier and just smack it with the rapier. Like, just cut it in half with the rapier.
Damn.
That's good.
Ooh, dang. All right. You stab into it. Let's see. They give it a Constitution save. Oh yeah, the darkness winks out from this one as well.
Nice.
It is
Hey,
bloody.
guys. They don't like being stabbed.
All right, it's grappled, it's bloodied. All right, it will steal. As it steals, it lets out a scream. Vexen, as you're holding it, it will try to reach its tentacles up towards your head.
Yeah, of course. Oh, damn. It rolls 2d4 every time, so I'm always like, oh, did it just crit? I'm like, no, it does not hit.
All right,
I just hold it away from my face.
you keep it at arm's length. Its beak opening and closing.
Snapping at me, yeah.
Yeah, it will pass to. I guess it'll pass to you, Vexen.
I'll just try and, while I'm holding it with one hand, I'll pull out my dagger again. Wait a minute. Yeah, I will ready my attack. My allies just
Very wise.
yeah, I
right.
just thought about
You
it.
hold a dagger to this creature's throat. It looks at you menacingly.
Yeah. And then I'll pass to Kit since he seems very good with that rapier.
All right, hit. You're up.
We can
Okay,
attack
so
it
just-
together.
Yeah, just stab it. Stab.
Stab.
Ooh.
Kobold stab.
We both crit?
Wow.
Wow!
Pack tactics, man. Pack tactics.
Yeah, you guys just work together and just stab this creature repeatedly. It is torn to shreds.
Just imagine the end of this fight is like the last 20 seconds, and we're just beating this one to a bloody ball.
It lets out one last sad scream as it is dealt with. Purple blood cloaks it, and Vexen drenches you and dags you, I suppose. All right, and with that, you have defeated the Dark Mantles. Combat. The music abruptly ends.
Yeah. I just drop on the floor, start dusting myself off. Adjust my collar, like in my picture. Awesome.
Heck, it's a great success.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. The scent of these creatures is like a kind of like a musky cave, like mildew mixed with their now like the coppery scent of their blood. Soaks this area. It's pooled on the ground amongst the water that's coming in from the ceiling and sides of the cave walls. But the rest of the cave seems quiet.
Would any of you know what these things are useful for?
Yeah, these could definitely be harvest. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, for determining what these would be. Actually, you could just use your prior arcana. You could either use your prior arcana, or you could roll like a harvesting or another arcana to see if you could gather more info now that you've dealt with them.
I can do another Arcana check. I won't be able to do well for a harvest.
All right.
So
Like that.
Yeah, those harvesting tools are expensive.
Yeah.
I mean, so look at just like someone a carving knife. He's like, I don't know how to use it. I'll roll for Arcana.
It's fine. Yeah.
Oh,
I know what's useful for it.
Oh wait, that's the wrong one. You don't need that.
You die. Ah. Brain freeze. Ah.
Oh my god! All right, yeah, you gain.
God notices your achievement.
Yeah, they were like, wow, this guy knows a lot about dark mantles. You know that harvesting these, the best thing you can get from them is a dark mantle hide, 3 of which could be used to craft a dark mantle cloak. While wearing this cloak, you have advantage on dex stealth checks made while in dim light or darkness. You can only get 1 hide per dark mantle, though, but you have 5 here. You know that each one could hold up to a D4 of rations, though, so total of 5 D4 rations if you were able to harvest them. Does anybody have like harvesting tools or any tools they could BS to use as harvesting items for these
Minor
creatures?
conjuration.
Oh yeah, shit.
I can use it. I mean,
Make a
I
scalpel.
don't have skills in it. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I can use that as an assist. To
Yeah,
as a
you've got-
help action.
Obviously, you know exactly what is on these these creatures, and you're a conjuration wizard, so you probably, I mean, with a nat 20, I think you'd know like the exact tools you would need, even if you don't have them on hand. And then
Melon
because you're,
baller, for sure.
I mean, that sounds good to me. I'd definitely let you roll another Arcana for the actual harvesting. Does anybody else have like harvesting or something they could help? They could provide assistance with?
I have calligraphers and forgery kits. Since these creatures are partially related to ink, would I be able to leverage that with my high intelligence and my ability to bullshit? Because I'm quite good at it.
Yeah.
I could also put them on ice and we can come back for them later. I think it'd take a while to get all these guys.
Oh, I wouldn't mind a little small breather while he does that.
Okay.
These
Yeah.
creatures are small, so I
Oh, they're
believe
small. Cool.
I believe that we take a half hour each. Let me verify. Yeah, half hour each. So 2.5 hours for all 5 of them. I guess because they are related to ink, and because I mean, it wouldn't be so much I guess you're helping enough to provide advantage, but it's more so that Solo's got this encyclopedic knowledge of dark panels for some reason. So yeah, if you wanna.
And I can also offer pro bono.
Oh, true, yeah. So let's see, Solo. If you want to give me 5 Arcana checks with advantage, with a D4 on each, I guess. If you guys are content to settle down here for 2.5 hours as he harvests.
Guess I might as well use a hit. No, wait, we can't use
Yeah.
it. We can use a hit dice during a rest like that,
Yes,
or no?
hit dice
Yeah,
during
just
short
short
rest,
rest.
yeah.
Yeah, you can take a short rest while he carves, while Balthazar and Solo work together to carve.
All right.
And when that's
So
over,
first one
that's over.
with a
Balthazar will
D4.
repeat past false life until he gets his 2 temporary hit points back.
All right, success on the
That's
first
the-
one.
First,
Warlock tank.
And you keep your if you've got the
Second.
inspire, I think that only falls off on a long rest, right? The
2
temporary hit points from
successes.
inspire.
Yeah.
3 successes. Yeah, you keep your temp HP until a long rest. Yeah.
Nice.
4 successes.
nice.
Damn, these are some fucking nice Arcana checks. What the? Oh my
I
god.
can't see any of them either. Just the best.
Yeah, they're really good. Ooh, okay, give me a good. Well, yeah, you just need a 1 on the D4 actually. All right, yeah, 5
And
successes.
2.
All right.
You have 5
We're gonna walk
dark
back to
cloak
town. We're all
mantles.
gonna have cool like leather dark mantle jackets.
Umbrella.
They're gonna be so jealous.
Say,
All right.
That's what I'm making mine. If I can get some, I'm making like a leather, like a research jacket.
Research.
Be the dark mantles.
That's what. That's.
You're able to harvest 5 dark mental hides and 10 rations.
Did that automatically get added to inventory? Or do I have to add that? 'Cause I saw it pop up around me. I'll just double check.
I don't think it'll be automatic. I just I'll
Oh,
put it in the I'll
Yeah.
put it in the
Oh,
Discord.
no, I can-
chat, though.
I'll add it. I just saw it pop up around. I'm still new to Foundry.
Yeah, so let's see. Because of your encyclopedic knowledge, you know that it would take roughly 7 days and 100 gold to craft the cloak from 3 of these hides. It would give you guys advantage on stealth in dim, light, or darkness.
Right.
Would likely require the use of some leather maker's tools, but I mean, I guess if Solo was the one doing the crafting, I'm gonna have to talk to the other guys about conjuration wizards, because I feel like as long as you knew what was in the toolkit,
Right? I was say that's kind of like a.
Well,
Yeah,
there's
it's kind
definitely
of-
multiple tools. You can make one thing at a time. So.
I guess you'd roll it, but you wouldn't have your proficiency
Oh, but he
bonus
could
for
make
having it.
whatever he need in that moment.
that's what I was
Yeah, I
thinking.
mean,
Yeah,
Like
he can have
Swiss
one
Army
tool.
knife, whatever tool.
yeah. So I wouldn't get proficiency bonus on everyone, but because
Yeah.
I mean, if you start off with a nat 20, then you probably know exactly what you need, like for the harvesting. But yeah, all right. So yeah, you got your loot. It takes 2.5 hours. So let's see. So it is about 6:15 or so when you have finished harvesting. No more dark mantles come to harass you or anything, and you are able to take a short rest if you so please.
You need to
Well,
go-
not Balthazar solo because you spent the time harvesting. So Kit, Vexton,
I will also have
By
to
the
use
way-
up one of my oil flasks to refill my hooded lantern because it's been 6 hours.
oh nice, all right.
We need to go find more dark metals, you guys.
Since they dismantled the dark mantles, we recover our my darts and bolts and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you can rip them free and all that, cut them free, get some off the walls and all that, and get your ammo. All right, and with that, the path lies clear, and you can continue on.
So what do you think, westward or south?
We gotta reload, but I will tell you in a second.
Sorry, how many dark mental cloaks did that take to make or whatever?
It's 3, I think.
3,
We need
and
to
we
go.
have 5.
We need to go find
We need one more.
Yeah, I feel like that's the most important thing right now.
If you guys want to hunt more dark mantles,
Yeah, we need to make.
You have me right now. I think this would be the best time to do it.
All right, so hold on.
We'd be like the
All right,
greaser
we're going
gang. We all
south.
have our jackets.
South. All right.
And there's
Lead
a
the way.
door over here.
yeah. So up ahead, there's it's a door in meaning only, I guess. There's like a door frame.
It's the idea of a door.
Yeah, exactly. Like the impression of a door. There's a wall where the frame has like kind of rotted away. The stones from the top have kind of caved in. You can see some stone flooring beyond, but the stresses of the time have kind of made it so that there's not much left of the actual structure itself.
There we go.
Yes.
Yes. So what we need to do is we need to get dark mantle leather, and then we need to go kill the alpha, and then we make some kind of thing, like the shadow cats. Ooh. Right. Oh, black leather jackets. Awesome. So yeah, there's could be a door. Oh, this is the kind of door. It's like a crumbled wall back here.
Yeah, this looks like a hallway at one point that would have gone north to south.
Oh, but
this
yeah, like caved in.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Everyone's good back there, right? We're good.
All
we're
rested
good to
up
move
and
on?
everything.
Trying to
Kit,
find some
you
more
good?
music for us.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you taking a short rest or are you not rolling?
Yeah, I should get some.
You should roll
Hit
that hit die before you don't ever have it again.
Yeah.
He's pondering.
It's use it or lose it in this one.
How do
Watch
I
out
use
for that success at a cost, though. You know, some of them take away hit dice for the consequences.
Oh right.
1d10.
Yeah, D10 plus your con.
That's 7.
All right, full HP.
I mean, the 5 was enough.
All right, yeah. So I'll just kind of think on ahead. I won't roll a stealth check until you ask me to, but I'll just kind of creep around
You know,
here.
yeah, as you get to here, yeah, you can see that this is definitely an area that has kind of collapsed in. The ruins here bear a similar stonework to the ones that you've seen before in the labyrinth. You're fairly sure this is, of course, of Aldfair origin. There's another branching path that heads to the north that you can see noticeable spots where water is pooled on the ground. The dirt here, where you're not standing on stone, is just mud that you sink in a couple inches, kind of tugs at your feet, your boots. You can see to the south what looks like a more intact area of stone, as well as more areas of collapsed stonework. The ceilings here are maybe 10 feet in height in the natural parts, and then 8 feet in height in the stone parts.
Okay. I don't have a three-faced coin, so hold on. All right, so up, then down, and then down. Okay, so we're going this way.
All right, Dagsley, you can see as Vexen starts flipping a lot of coins.
Yeah, I was like, do I
Why am
hear
I
anything
seeing-
else?
Give me a perception check, yeah, if you're trying to listen around.
Why do I see Balthazar and Solo staying behind?
They haven't moved their guys.
They're marveling over the dark mantles.
They're imagining their shiny new cloaks.
Yeah.
Dagsley, yeah, it seems quiet, aside from the occasional drip of water or the... farther up to the northeast, it sounds like there's probably more running water. Likely a spot where the lake is seeped down far enough to be in contact with the cave walls, and then less so to the south.
I'm less inclined to get wet, so I'd probably just follow Vex's coin flipping strategy.
All right.
Ooh, we got.
Guide us to the umbrellas.
Yeah, we'll assume that they're following us. They're probably okay.
Yeah, Vexen, at this point, the area around you kind of opens up into kind of a large multi-exited walkway. You can see that the stone here is in a better state of repair. It's built of sturdier stuff than what you came through. The walls also are doing much better at keeping the surrounding cave from moving inwards, though you can see multiple spots where it's kind of bowed, and some places where it's completely overtaken it. You can also see pools of water have kind of spilled in.
How deep?
Maybe a foot or so. But also, as you move into here, I'll move you back real quick. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
Sorry. I was trying to. Okay. Yeah. As your light spills in from and kind of illuminates the area beyond, you do hear kind of soft ripping noises coming from much farther down the tunnel, maybe 100 feet or so to your west. Sounds like kind of like somebody's going to town on like a bowl of like chicken wings or something.
What? I was gonna say a seamstress. We can get our jackets made right now. Let's go.
Does the walls of this structure, does it look like religious or a tomb of any kind, or can I kind of find out what kind of structure this was used for?
Yeah, give me a history or investigation.
That'd be a history with double proficiency, I think.
Oh yeah. 'cause
So
it's
add
stone.
2.
There's rocks here. You
is
said from the
stone-cut.
east, there's someone eating chicken wings?
From the west.
From the west, okay.
Let's see, Dagzig. Is it with advantage or is it just double proficiency?
It's just double proficiency.
Expertise.
Shit. Well, I mean, all right. Okay.
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
you kind of slip in a puddle that's kind of pooled down, and you slide forward 10 feet. As you do, the sound of ripping chicken
Clank,
stops.
clank.
Oh, my bad. I was looking at these rocks.
You hear a low groan coming from the west.
Well, shit.
Vexen calls up. Hey, you gonna share? Share?
Yeah, your voice echoes down. The groan kind of turns up a few notches into like a rumble that seems to kind of send ripples across this water towards you.
Okay.
And you, I mean, shit.
Does someone have
Could I,
time to reach into
could
his
I,
bag and pull out a bag of
Should we take cover?
caltrops?
Yeah, I had the same idea. Can I, Will, can I use shape water to start freezing this patch of water on the ground?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see you guys have a round to take to a round to do things, and it's isn't necessarily combat, but I will have you roll into initiative.
Yeah, there's something coming. So yeah, can I
Keep
freeze this
track
whole
of
patch of water?
What people are doing here. Yeah, you freeze the patch.
Is it like more than a 5-foot cube of water could fill? Like, is there enough water that would fill a 5-foot cube entirely?
Yeah, we'll say so. Yeah, Yeah, go ahead and draw me your 5-foot area.
Well, no, is it deep enough that I want to freeze? I want to freeze the whole little puddle there.
Oh yeah, I mean it's like a foot deep. Just
Yeah,
where
that
the
should be fine.
yeah, it's
If
fine.
it's just a foot deep, yeah.
Yeah, just saying. Where do you just draw where you want it to
I
freeze
got
it
it.
in in the 6 seconds or so?
I'm getting the drawing tools.
All right.
If I can use a... Does it work? Yeah, I get
Quickly rip open your caltrops. All right.
Yeah. And I'll just
It's a-
drop... I'll toss it in this area up here in front.
So how you can do that is if you do a template, you can do a square and then draw a 5.
Oh, you can?
Yeah. So right below you is the ruler that's at a 90-degree angle. Those are templates.
All right.
Okay, how do I delete my rude drawing?
Yeah, I got it.
Is that erased?
There you go. All right. Let's see. So, Kit, was there anything you wanted to do as this groan kind of comes forward from the west?
It's just gonna hide. I will just hide behind the wall, natural wall of the cave there, and ready a dart in case things go south.
All right.
They never do.
Never. What about you, Balthazar?
Anybody here rogues?
Magic and
Vexen
fighting.
raises his hand.
Okay, fine. Yeah, okay. Well then I can place a magically illusionary box in front of you that you can use to hide behind and sneak attack.
Oh, I already got that. He
Okay.
he then casts a minor illusion to make this wall appear bigger. Or
All right.
why can't I move? Oh, ruler tool. Anyway,
Then
yeah, I'll step
there.
back here and I'll make the wall kind of more rock shaped around myself with minor illusion.
Balthazar
Alright.
will make
I'll
the
get my crossbow ready.
with the red square, so that way it's a wall, so it might have to go through the frozen water.
Why don't you just make why don't you just make a crate? It's like
Yeah, I mean crate box.
ooh, a crate. Wonder how did this get here? We'll take a second to look at it. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Will's got crates. I know Will's got crates.
I was looking for a wall chunk. There you go. There's your box.
Well, I think he's putting the box over here, and I'm making give me a rock, and we'll put a crate there. I think that's what he was saying.
I have the crate.
Yeah.
Right. Rock,
We're stretching here.
rock. Rock.
Also, we want a Lamborghini, and
Hey, look at that. We got a nice pillar here.
And some of those chicken wings. Hey, you can lure him with chicken wings. Whatever
Making me
it
hungry.
is.
Is your
oh, amazing! Yes.
nice rubble for you to hide behind.
Oh, it's amazing.
Yeah, the crate goes with red squares.
Yeah, the crate goes over here.
Crate's right here.
Awesome.
Yeah.
All right, we're ready.
All right. Well
I'm
done.
gonna
Well
make
done.
I will also
Are you gonna make something?
I will
I
cast
was-
guidance on myself for my initiative.
Okay.
I think we should have to roll initiative now.
I'm gonna make a maybe a perception to see if I hear any more coming than just
Like,
the
There's
singular.
going to be
drill.
like one little minion.
It comes from this side. We're like,
All right.
oh no.
Ooh, okay, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, so Dagsy, you hear the groan and the rumble, which turns to sort of like an inquisitive chittering that kind of dies down from farther down the tunnel at the edges of your vision. Balthazar, though, you see up ahead there looks to be like a fallen column that's kind of blocks the path leading farther west. It's cracked into places, and it's quite large. Laying on the ground, it stands at least 4 feet. Rearing its head up from behind it, you see as it's like kind of lumbers up, is the large form of a creature.
Oh no.
And then it starts to kind of crawl over. You can see it is dragging something alongside it, and it makes its way into the light.
Solo is going to stealth behind.
What the heck
Umber
is
Hall.
that thing?
Oh no.
So you see this massive creature standing, like in these 8-foot high ceilings. Its head is kind of scraping the top of it, and you can see it's large and imposing, large, like massive mandibles, kind of pincer and chitter at you, and lets out this groaning moan again. You can see in its right arm, it clutches the limp form of what looks to be some sort of humanoid with kind of piggish figures. Its chest is ripped open, and the armor is sundered, and its entrails kind of hang and drag as the creature pulls it into the light. It surveys all of you. The chittering starts up again, and it reaches for its initiative dice.
So yes, you're going to share, or no? What is he dragging?
Looks to be a humanoid.
Want to show us the art?
Yeah,
Some sort of
below
pig.
it. Yeah, this, but
Hey.
the tunic has been ripped open. The entrails hang loose around it.
Oh, so he's just all bloody. He's very dead.
It is very dead. Yes.
Okay.
This is the bowl of chicken wings.
It should be 15.60. Okay, doesn't matter.
All right. All right, Vexen, as this creature stares you down,
I'm hiding
re-
in the pillar.
oh, okay, yeah, it reached for its initiative dice, but it's kind of seems intent to survey you for the time being. What do you do?
I'll pop my head out of the pillar and I will look at it. I'll be like, what the heck? Guys, doesn't like it's gonna share, whatever that is. Yeah, I think we're just going to... We're just gonna... What's the range of this spell? Now is the time for spells, maybe. What is it? Is 60 feet? Oh, perfect, yeah. So I'll step out of the pillar for a moment. I will look at it. I will gauge that it is not going to share. Doesn't look very friendly. I'm going to frostbite it.
All right, give me an attack.
Well, it's got to make a con save. Or
Oh,
take
sure.
1 damage.
All right.
All right.
As the frost kind of impacts the creature, kind of shrugs its shoulders, and the ice immediately cracks and falls off of it. Now its eyes focus, and it kind of drops this creature next to it. It sends both its arms out to the side as it lets out like this roar. Its mandibles flexing. You can see flecks of blood and like gore coming off of this creature's mouth as it seems intent on attacking now. Who do you pass to? Oh, yeah. Who do you pass to, actually?
Yeah, I didn't damage it.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna hop back in my pillar, and
Oh, worth noting.
Yeah.
As it begins to roar, you do hear the familiar suction cupping sound from the eastern edge behind you. East from farther down the tunnel, maybe roughly 80 to 100 feet out.
like what we just fought.
Yeah, probably pretty close to Dark Mantles.
Okay, we got evil umbrellas, and we got this big guy. I'm gonna pass it to Balthazar. He's always got a plan.
Yes, I do.
And I'm gonna put some combat music on because I'm lazy, tired. Alright.
No worries.
Balthazar points at the large creature and says, I'm going to bind you up in legal red tape.
All right.
Caution tape appears.
Oh shit! I fucked up. Okay, before all this happens, I thought this was an active ability, but it is not. Is you gaze
Considering?
upon?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, let's see.
I was waiting for that.
Hold on a second. No, never mind. Balthazar, continue. You're on. Never mind.
Alright, he casts his legal red tape on the creature by hex. With his bonus action. With his regular action, he's that's 6. He's going to be ready to lay out a cease and desist after another one of the if one of the oh my gosh, I'm sorry, I don't know how to say words today.
No worries.
If somebody else attacks it and damages it, he will use cease and desist upon it.
Let's use Hunter's Mark here.
Oh wait, no, I clicked that.
Oh wait, we got Hex.
No, he'll just use his crossbow because otherwise it uses his otherwise it burns concentration, so he can't do that. So he'll use his crossbow. Ready to use a crossbow if somebody else damages it.
What stat do you hex?
Oh,
You get to pick a stat and has disadvantage to those checks.
Yeah.
I'm thinking dexterity.
This would be a dex save though to get across this.
I mean, strength is almost always strength is the best
Probably
ability.
strength, probably
Tech.
pretty good,
Yeah,
yeah.
strength. And yeah, I think that let me see. So he's readying the action. He's got that. All right. Then I guess he will pass to the next in line, which looks like Kit.
All right, Kit.
Oh god. Can Kid somehow recognize what the creature is?
Let's see.
Knowledge check.
Yeah, this is also a monstrosity. So yeah, give me an Arcana.
Oof.
Oh damn! There's been a lot of swingy dice today. So you get a boon. The locals hear about your achievement. Okay. I'm not sure how to work that in, but all right. Let's see. Okay, what do you?
They
know?
might hear about his achievement.
Depends on
Let's see. Okay, so this creature is built for level 2. Oh yeah. Okay. So, getting your time at the outpost, maybe you would have come across a book, I guess that kind of detailed. This seems to fit the profile of an Umber Hulk. You would know, other than having exceptional dark vision out to 120 feet, they also possess tremor sense, which lets them kind of see through solid earth, kind of feel through it. They have powerful crushing mandibles, which they use to rip and tear their foes. They don't have any outstanding resistances or immunities. They're just kind of a basic creature. Let's see. Oh yeah, the big thing is that they have a confusing gaze. When one of these creatures is within like 30 feet of you, just looking into its eyes can cause you to have to make a save or become confused. That's the main thing that they do.
Yep.
All right. Who do you pass to? Well, unless I would assume that was an action to kind
It's a
of.
bonus, I think, is what Crash said for knowledge checks, right?
Oh, all right, yeah, sounds good. All right, what do you do for your action, Kit?
I mean, I can throw a dart at it, but it's pretty far away, so disadvantage.
You can hold it.
I can also run away.
Yeah, hold until it gets closer.
Yeah, I'll hold it until it's 20 feet from us.
All right.
So about this thing. Yeah.
All
Okay,
right.
so I passed it to who's Dexter, I guess.
I already went, I think.
Oh.
I started, so I passed it to Balthazar, and he did his thing, and now...
Solo then.
Yeah.
Solo,
Solo.
Dagzig, and Umber.
Oh, whoops. Okay, I thought you said Dagzig, but all right, yeah. Solo. What do you got?
All right,
Dagzig
so
will go next.
Hearing from Vexen that there are more dark mantles behind him.
think
Kit
they're
identified the Umber Hulk in front of us.
More over
Solo.
here.
Okay. So let everyone know, like, we should probably be pulling back and like holding them at range. And if worst case, how do I like ping?
You hold down on
Left click.
Oh, there we go. We'll pull back if anything gets close, and we'll fight in the hallway.
There's another hallway.
Yeah, we'll have to pull back. But if he gets across the caltrops, that'll slow him down so that we can pull back
Yeah, that sounds good.
and just
We
do
can
like a
also flank
fighting
it.
retreat. Yeah. So that's our.
If he gets stuck over here, we can pull back over here and flank it.
Yeah, so that'll be my bonus action, I guess. It'd be kind of like laying out a game plan for pulling back. That's
Alright.
will be attacked by both sides. And then as my action, I will hold it. And if anything like gets onto the ice or within
All right.
actually no, yeah, I think he's within range, isn't he? So I might be able to throw my what's the knife throwing range? Is that 20 feet?
That is.
I think maximum.
60?
Yeah,
Yeah,
how far can your summons get from you before they dissipate?
Oh, that's a good point. I think it might be that far. Because I know I can summon it 10 feet away.
That just disappears if you use it. If you take any damage, I mean, it doesn't say any
It
restraint.
doesn't
Yeah,
say any
yeah.
distance.
Yeah, so you can. All right, yeah, go for it. But yeah, the normal throwing range is 20-60, I believe, for short range, long range.
In that case, I'll probably just hold it and wait till he gets within feet. If
All right.
anything gets within 20 feet, I'll throw a knife.
All right, there's the Umber Hulk in the initiative, Dagzig, and several umbrellas.
I'll pass to Dagzig.
All right,
Ah.
Dagzig.
Kit, did you shout out, don't look at it, or no?
I only
You just
told
shouted out
everyone
run.
to
Yeah,
stay away from it. Yeah.
stay away from it. Okay. Then Dagzig will kind of
But
bring out
I
his...
guess as part of my bonus section, I could just tell what I knew from everyone, right?
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
do
that's
whatever
fine.
you
Yeah,
want.
Yeah, if
Whenever
you're,
you
thinking
hear
out,
the-
if you're thinking out loud, yeah.
yeah. You're going through the whole list of this creature. Yeah, you Pokédex it. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Dagzig's gonna pull out his light crossbow, take a shot at it,
All right.
and then probably go back further behind this wall.
All right, go for it. 7 will not hit.
Alright, and then I will go further behind the wall to prepare for the umbrellas.
All right, was anybody else holding a attack action? Otherwise, the daggers you can pass to the umbrellas or the Umber Hulk.
The Umber Hulk.
All right. Umber Hulk will act. Shoot these guys in. All right. Let's make sure I got this guy's things. All right.
I don't feel well about the name being Glorious Umber Hulk GG.
He is glorious. Oh, the GG is just Giffyglyphs. Don't worry about that.
Yeah,
Good God.
Dom pointed it out earlier in chat. He was like, he posted that shocking grasp, and he's like, "What name was that?" And I was like, "Oh, oh,
Yeah, it's
oh, today's gonna be great. Today's gonna be lots. I can't wait."
All right. As this creature finishes its roar, you do hear a bloop of a Paragon action, and then it begins to charge. Let's see. Okay. The unique thing about this Umber Hulk. Okay. Half its speed. Okay. 10-foot diameter tunnel. Would it be smart enough for that, though? That's middling intelligence. Alright, we'll give it an int save. Ooh, damn. Alright.
It's not just glorious, it's smart too.
Yeah, you see, it runs to right here, and as it does, you see it takes a dash, and it kind of just digs away and digs the ground up, and it just burrows. As it dashes another, so it'd be if it dash to be 60, so we can do half of 60 or half of 40, so another 20. All right, it dashes to here, and then it just goes into the ground and starts digging, and it just leaves this massive channel of churned up earth in its wake.
Buries my caltrops.
Yeah, it just digs. Oh god. Okay.
Well, there goes that plan.
So you made me draw
GG
this.
boys.
You made me draw this beautiful ice pack. I'm joking.
Well, I gave it an int save.
That's all good.
If we got anything less than like a 15, because it was a 19.
No, I'm joking. Honestly.
Yeah, so it's like I was like, damn, okay.
Cool.
This is a glorious Umber Hulk. But yeah, as it finishes digging, it rears its head up from the edge of the dirt, and it looks over. And anybody who is able to gaze upon this glorious Umber Hulk, give me a DC 13 charisma.
It's when we start our turn within 30 feet of it.
Ooh. Oh, true.
Unless
It is
Gibby changes that.
No. It's definitely looking at all of you, unless surprised. Okay, yeah. All right. And it'll end its turn. It'll pass to Hairless Darkman.
Well,
yeah,
can I block it?
Yeah,
holding actions.
Can I block it with a dart?
Oh yeah. Take all your ready actions. Yeah.
Are you looking at it though? Does that trigger when he's throwing the?
Well, you have to look
I
at
guess
it
he has
to fire at it. But since you told us, we can choose on our turn to avert our gaze to not have to make the saving throw.
Yeah, so I'll say these ones are like before you truly get a sense. Like this is it's burrowing forward. You haven't seen its eyes yet. Yeah. So a 16 will miss. For 5, it would miss. I'm just saying. If it, all right, moving on. All right.
Well, what about the
Oh,
18 shot from Balthazar?
Let's see. Yeah, the 18. Yeah, the 18 would definitely hit for 10.
Plus the 2 from Necrotic. For
Okay,
hand.
nice. All right.
Solo misses. He's terrified.
Don't worry, team. I've got this too.
Like it.
All right. Let's see.
Charisma saving throw, you say?
True.
Is it charisma? I forgot. Is it actually charisma?
Yeah, it is.
Oh man.
So, all of us do it?
Not yet. On the beginning of your turn.
All right.
When you start your turn, since Kit told us about him, we could not look at it.
Yeah, 'cause-
We'll be able to see it
yeah,
from the
'cause-
turn.
Yeah, Kit would have given you the whole rundown because he did really well in his Arcana.
Thank God. This would have been out of this fight.
All right, and with that, yeah, it'll take some damage. Passes to the Dark Mantles, which begin to approach. All right, this one will dash. All right, behind you, Vexen, Balthazar, and Dagzig, you see a Dark Mantle around the corner, and it's on route. Let's see. Another one right here. Dashes as well. Alright. The Dark Mantles will go ahead and pass to the Umber Hulk. Before the Umber Hulk goes, though, it'll take its Paragon. I think its Paragon will just be used to get right up in your business. Climbs up out of the pit and just rushes straight up to you. And then as its turn comes around, refresh the Paragon. And let's see, we got a target-rich environment here. Got a D3.
Yeah, it's real
Go.
bad.
1, 2, and 3. All right, Kit. All right, just making sure this is right. Okay, Kit, this creature turns towards you and it lashes out towards you with its mandibles, attempting to bite you.
Okay.
Ooh, only an 8.
That misses.
All right. Let's see. All right. Okay. All right. As it slashes out towards you, Kit, you're able to dodge under it, kind of rolling out of the way. But you do feel as if some antennas kind of point towards you, and you do feel like you are marked.
Ooh.
So while marked in this way, you have a -2 to any attack roll that doesn't include the Umber Hulk. And with that, it will pass to the Mantles. Unless anybody wants to burn something to eat. All right, you hear the lawnmower.
Worse.
I haven't heard any inspiration.
I don't
Alright.
think I have any. I think I used it last time. There's no way to get inspiration once we camp. So.
I think
Or
we
do
have
something
one.
really cool.
Was anything cool now?
Anything
I think
cool
we
happening
earned
today?
something from the gods.
Well, Solo got one earlier. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you hear the lawnmower sound as 2 Dark Dithoras explode out.
Oh God.
All right, another one here. There we go. All right, and then they will surge forward. One will go down towards the tasty Dundurin. And one will go. It sees you from behind, crouching behind your broken column. All right, move the darkness with him. Yeah.
Well, hey, if I'm in darkness, that means I can't see it,
on
right?
on the bright side, you can't see its eyes. Yeah, all right. And then the Dark Mantles, they will pass to Kit. Kit, at the beginning of your turn, you may choose to avert your eyes from the Umber Hulk if you would like to avoid making the saving throw.
Am I in darkness or not? Not right.
You're on the edge of it, so you can see the Umber Hulk. It's marked you.
I guess I will avert my eyes.
All right.
I don't have good charisma, so I don't want to die. So I have disadvantage if I attack it, right?
Yeah, you look away.
Yeah. Well, at least I got pack tactics, so it's like a
Well, looks like it
normal
wants,
attack.
yeah, as you roll straight, you could also do dodge too. How good's your armor? I don't know.
Nah, I think
Or
we
you
just
could,
gotta.
or you could just do the help action. Next person to attack it can get advantage.
But everyone is in darkness, so
Well,
But
take
he's
it
got the
straight for
best.
everyone else.
Yeah, he's got the best way to. He's just straight anyway, so he's got the best way to
I'm just gonna smack it.
Especially with his abilities, when he hits, he can do other things. So
Yeah, Kid's gonna pull out his rapier and start smacking it.
All right. Oh my
yeah.
god.
Oh,
All right, yeah. Nat 20 will definitely hit. Alright, I'm gonna reload. So yeah, your rapier stabs into the Umber Hulk for 16 damage. The Umber Hulk lets out a scream as it stares down at you. As you. Oh wait, no, because you're averting your eyes. Oh no, it's you have
Straight roll.
backpack.
Yeah,
Oh,
straight roll.
Like tactics,
Right.
yeah.
I had to refresh my thing here. Okay, there we go. All right, it's already gone, so it cannot steal. But at the end of is that what you're gonna do for your turn?
Yeah, but since I don't know, I'm just gonna go all out and I'm gonna use Inspire on Dexic.
I think Inspired, you have to be able to see them.
Or,
yeah.
or does it say here? That might
It's
also.
C,
Here,
C
here,
and
here.
Oh,
is it-
Yeah.
Oh, it says see and hear you, so I don't
yeah.
know.
Wait, let me see. Inspire.
Dagger's the one that I can see that doesn't need it, but I don't know what you
See,
got.
yeah, see and hear you. Yeah,
Yeah.
I technically can't see anyone because they are all in darkness.
Yeah, that's why that's why these things are bad.
Save it.
Yeah, I guess I'll save it. I don't have any bonus action, so yeah, that's all.
You should have 3 of them. I don't know if all 3 of them require.
I have 2.
Oh, you have 2. Okay, gotcha. So,
All right. At the end of your turn, this creature is going to try and grapple you. All right. Kit, give me an opposed athletics or acrobatics as the Umber Hulk tries to grab you.
Okay, let's see. I'm better at acrobatics, so acrobatics.
Oh, dang. All right.
Balthazar
You s-
prepares are like
Too nimble.
a no
Is it
touch
They
Yeah.
wiggle
policy,
around.
a restraining order for you.
disadvantage
Yeah.
because he's not looking at it, or no?
No.
Oh, yeah. Because he wouldn't be disadvantaged for him, but the Umber Hulk would have advantage because he's averting his eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Averting eyes is
but,
bad.
but this is a strength ability check, so
Oh,
he would
that's
have
true.
disadvantage.
I don't know.
He would disadvantage from the hex.
Oh,
yeah,
the red
nice.
tape.
That's
Right.
The,
Yeah.
my legal red tape. It's not
Yeah.
being tracked.
nice. All right, yeah.
Nice.
All right, so you're able to duck under it.
Objection.
He almost grabs you, but then Balthazar shouts out an objection, and he closes his hands on empty air. All right. Let's see. Who do you pass to, Kit?
Who? I'm the first, right? Everyone's up.
Yep.
I guess Balthazar because he kind of saved me.
Oh, yeah, good problem.
All right, Balthazar, you're plunged. Well, actually, no. You can
No,
see.
I have to. I'm going to have to avert my eyes.
Yeah, probably best.
Yeah. What I will do, because we need to get rid of this darkness, unfortunately, is I'm going to ready an action to shoot the dark mantle to the north after after Duncan flies up to aid me and then flies away back to safety. Does that check out?
Does he have flyby?
Yeah.
Yeah. Checks out.
All right. So we're gonna go through that motion, and then I'll move Duncan after it.
All right, go for it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that'll hit. Give him a con save. Oh, the
Hey.
darkness dissipates.
Move Duncan to safety. All right. There we go. That was okay. So that was everything. Let's see. I guess I will pass to Vexen.
All right, Vexen, you avert your eyes.
Yeah. Literally
Alright.
just holding his hand over his eyes. And these guys came up and did their thing, right? They've already acted?
They have, yes.
Okay. So yeah. So Vex is gonna quick slot his knife out and
Averting your eyes would only affect the Umber Hulk against you.
Right. Really?
Yeah, it says if you avert the eyes, like you cannot see the Umber Hulk. It doesn't say you can't see anything else.
Okay.
Yeah, plus your back is to it.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
If you're trying to hit something behind the Umber Hulk, I'd question that, but since your back is to it.
Well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stab at this one with the knife. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Alright, and then we're gonna quicken a spell. With my other hand, I'm going to use an ice knife. I'm gonna toss it between the Umberlock's legs, behind my back.
Nice. Alright, give me that roll.
That's level
With
1.
yeah, I guess it'd be raw too with pack tactics, right?
Yeah, be straight.
Slaps Balzar right in the back of the leg.
Ooh, an 11 wouldn't hit, and there's no way you can succeed at a cost. I'll just tell you straight.
Yeah, that's fine. But it also needs to make a dex save. As the knife lands behind it, it explodes.
Alrighty.
Oh, I
It's totally
used
fine.
a maneuver there.
It's totally fine, and nothing happened. I'm gonna roll my burnout now.
Oh, damn. Alright.
Ooh, that was close.
Okay.
Easy.
It was hovered on that one.
Alright, and then so that's good. I spent my sorcery points. I attacked, bonus action, quicken spell. Alright, and then I think that's it for me. I'm gonna pass to Dagzig.
Alright, Dagzig, you're up.
Seeing that I distracted only one of them, I will try to take a swing at it.
+3 dex save?
I don't think I can see the Humber Hulk where I'm at all, so
I
not
bet-
in darkness.
If I was able to build it true to Giffy, it would have a +6. Because Giffy is...
That does not make any sense at all.
Yeah,
So
Giffy's
5.
on one. Alright, yeah, that'll hit. Give him a con save.
This got a +4 con, a +4 dex save.
Yeah, I'll DM
It's
you
a number.
That's okay.
the raw stats, yeah. Because we can't even build it right in Foundry. All right, but yeah, the light from this one winks out as well, the anti-light, and it becomes visible as you deal 5 damage.
Great, now we can see. Ah!
Good job, team.
Yeah, and then I guess
Solo. You look around. Give me a Oh, I guess it's not your start. You're not
Once it's the
starting.
start of your turn, you have to choose whether you're burning.
Oh yeah, shit. All right. Well, I mean, it's kind of a edge case though, because he's got his back to it. You know, he just forcibly keep his head straight.
I mean, he's out of line of sight, yeah? Or so.
Yeah, I thought I was-
Oh yeah, he should be out of line of
He's around
sight.
the
Yeah.
corner, yeah.
yeah, I'm around the corner, and I'm swinging at this thing. So I'm gonna action surge and swing at it again, I guess. Now that the light's
Oh,
on.
all right.
No. Cost.
Ooh, that'll hit. Oh, 11.
9.
I will put it down. Oh, I deleted it. Well, yeah, so you just delete it.
Yeah.
Here, Warhammer.
Remember
I
the
smash it. Oh, dang, I
You
couldn't.
get it out of extinction.
We can't get that close.
Yeah.
No, we need the
Yeah, that
we need
close.
it.
Oh,
That's
no.
we need this leather.
I bring him back. He's dead.
Thank you.
There we go.
And then not looking at this giant humbling thing, I'm gonna hide behind the pillar that Vex made and get to the other side of it.
All right, Solo.
Alright, so he's going to avert his eyes from the Umber Hulk and looking at the remaining Dark Mantle. He's gonna. This time, he's actually gonna cast Poison Spray. You
Alrighty.
can see it.
So that's a con save.
75 damage, yeah. DC con 13.
See what this Dark Mantle's got. Oh my god.
Oh god, he's drunk.
Holy fuck.
Nothing.
Yeah, this octopus just kind of dodges air rolls out of the way of your poison spray. Who do you pass to, though?
Okay, who's left? I think that was the
It's a
last
new round.
one.
So
New round?
Yeah. I'll try to finish it off past me.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll
with the
pass
flank.
it to. Yeah, I'll pass this back to Dagzig.
Alright, I'll just try to finish off the Dark Mantle.
All right, go for it.
Oh, and my bonus action until I went. Don't forget the oil I gave you. We can light this thing.
Yeah, with a +2, it'd be a 9, which is pretty good for a dark mantle. But
I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I always do it.
Yes,
I always do it.
you got to do it. What are
I
we
gotta
doing
do it.
here?
Oh
You're
my goodness.
Bane.
Oh,
Oh, my.
Bane.
What's the DC like? 6 for you?
I've got -3 charisma. So
It'd be a DC 7.
DC 7. Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, so 7.
Yeah, that Bane effect is pretty rad.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
All right. Is that your turn then?
Yes.
Oh, but yeah, that definitely kills it.
Okay. Then I will kind of rush up,
you
seeing the
averting your
wizards are in
gaze?
front. I'm gonna avert my
Ooh.
gaze.
Ooh, yeah. Well, yeah. Either way, yeah. Even with disadvantage, you would have been fine because it's 7 other one. Yeah. Sorry, your gaze is averted.
And then I'll run this way and kind of close my eyes, be like, as this thing kind of goes all in my face, and that's why I'm baned. I'll pass the Kit.
Nice. All right. Kit, you're up.
All right.
This is an
Kit
active
again.
check to get rid of it.
Yeah. At the end of your turn, give me a charisma save, DC 7.
Yeah. I don't know how.
I believe.
Nope.
Oh
no, I
Oh,
got
you
it.
got it. You got it. Nice. Just barely.
Wipes the ink off his face.
Wow. Wait. So that was you rolled a 14.
Yes.
Oh
If I get this, if I get confused, I'm done for.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you would need like a
19 or a 20, I think.
Oh
or
my
whatever.
god. That's nuts. Okay, all right. You pass to Kit.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
I got enough charisma for both of us.
This creature roars down at you, Kit. Its antennas flexing towards you.
Kid is gonna, avert his eyes and just swing at it.
Oh, all right.
Ooh, it's a nat one. Seriously?
Oh yeah, because you got your avert your eyes. Okay, all right. Let's see. Mix up information. Your lack of confidence imposes disadvantage to knowledge skills. Oh no.
Wait, is this a Humber Hulk?
Until you short.
If we actually look at it.
Yeah, nobody wants to look at it to confirm. Okay, all right. Yeah, unfortunately, your rapier it slashes out, and the creature blocks it with its dense arm carapace.
All right.
All right. Do you have any bonus actions, or who do you pass to?
Nope. I pass to Solo, I guess.
All right.
Solo's going to mention to the group. Remember that oil flasks I gave you guys at the beginning of this? Now this is the time. And
Yeah. He snaps his fingers.
do I use? Do I look or not?
You can probably pass. It's only a DC, 13, charisma.
Yeah, do it. It's great. I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna cast poison spray.
All right.
Well,
give me that charisma
You
save.
gotta say first.
Yep.
If you look at
Yep. I'm gonna try it.
it.
I believe.
I believe,
I
yes.
believe
Oh no.
that my luck is shit.
Oh, damn. All
Fine.
right. On a failed save, you can't take reactions until the start of your next turn, and you roll a d8 to determine what you do during that turn. So give me a d8.
Man, I hope you don't just start running away and get smacked.
4.
On a 1 to 4, the creature does nothing. Yeah, okay, yeah. So you see Solo, he belts out this good plan with he brings out his flask, and then his face just goes slack as he gazes upon the Umber Hulk.
Starts deposing.
Starts T-posing. What is this, cyberpunk? Yeah. Alright, Solo, who do you pass to in your confused state?
I'll pass to Vex. Have you gone?
No, not yet. But I don't think both Dark Magic get that. Hulk hasn't acted yet, though, right?
No.
It has not, no.
We have not really touched it.
Okay. I'm going to avert my gaze. Well,
All right.
if I get far enough away, can I look at it again, or is that for the whole turn?
Yes, from Kit's knowledge, you know that if you're about 30 feet outside of the reach, that its eyes won't affect you. But going down that way, you can hear more umbrellas, so be cautious. They just haven't acted yet.
Oh, okay. Yikes! Yeah, if I get caught like that, that's gonna suck.
You run north.
Yeah, but then I won't be able to really get like a good shot on it. I have to be 30 feet away. So this is the only way I could go if I wanted to shoot it, look back and shoot it. I guess I'll just do it blindly. Like I'll avert my gaze, I'll pull on my crossbow quick slot, and I'll just kind of aim behind myself over my shoulder and try and shoot it.
Oh god, okay.
I need to. Everyone quickly say where you are real quick, so I'm not shooting you.
Polo.
Polo. Okay.
Marco.
Marco.
Oh god, okay. Straight roll.
Straight roll.
Ooh, 15, nowhere close.
Yeah. All right.
It's off of its scaly hide, or not scaly, I guess, more carapace-like.
All right. Yeah. Just like back into my rubble, and that'll be me. I'll pass it to Balthazar.
All right, Balthazar, you are up.
Alright, Balthazar will stick with the game plan of ready. He's gonna avert his eyes, and then he's gonna ready an action to shoot this thing once Duncan swoops in to give him advantage to cancel that out, and then flies away.
Yep.
By the way,
Alright.
is our position enough to flank it? Are we flanking it
yeah.
right now?
Yeah,
Okay.
Kit and Dagzig are flanking it. Alright, Balthazar. Let's see. So what was this maneuver? You're gonna just blast it point blank? I mean, you already have disadvantage. Might as well.
Yeah.
No, he's using Duncan to make it
Yeah.
a straight roll.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
shit.
Finagling the help action and readying his action.
Gotcha. Okay,
Because-
okay.
Because
Yeah.
Flames have to go after you now.
16 is pretty good. It's
That's
close.
pretty
It's a
close.
lot of damage.
Well, Balthazar, because he also gets to roll the d6 as well, is going
Yeah.
to sit there and look towards his patron, which is just the law, and say, the law will abide, and go ahead. And
Nice.
succeed in the call.
Law will abide. Oh, alright. Your crossbow bolt strikes home.
Obviously.
Oh, but 17 damage? That's great.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's good.
It's fine.
That's good.
What do you want on your so?
I've got all these temporary hit points. I'll be fine.
Yeah. No, out of character, I think you're great, but in character, I'm like, I heard this thing turn around and growl at you.
Oh, I have a will and everything already written up. Don't worry, it's taken care of.
All right, cool.
Does it seem like it took any? It doesn't seem weak to anything that we noticed so far.
Not necrotic or piercing. Well, no, this creature.
Not based on the knowledge check we heard.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it has any elemental weaknesses.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's gonna be 17 damage. Let me fix this. There we go. Okay. What the heck? There we go. Cool. All right. Yeah, that's massive hit from your crossbow. Oh my god. All right, yeah, it'll hit. Does the hex? Does this have like a special target disadvantage? Okay, just making sure I know that. Okay. So yeah, your crossbow bolt you Duncan swoops in, herring it. It reaches up to try to grasp at Duncan, who flies between its fingers. You use this opening to send your crossbow bolt. It hits it right in the fleshy kind of joint of one of its shoulders and deals a massive 17 damage. Purple monstrosity blood spurts free, drenching Solo, who stands there with a slack look.
Yep.
All right. Oh, yeah, it'll definitely steal after that.
Yeah, fair.
And
See
you
you
have-
later, guys.
And you have gained the attention of the Umberhold. This creature is a defender, though, so its damage is kind of piddly. So it will try to mandible you. Oh my god.
Nope. Cease and desist, son. Cease and desist.
All right, yeah, you just can't get you. All right, I'll pass to the Dark Mantles. All right, you hear a couple of weed whackers motorboat around the corner here. They
Sure,
already
back-
have.
I turned back like, I thought we just took.
No, we want more, but preferably when this thing is
we
done.
definitely want more.
That's
Get
true.
this
Yeah.
down.
Not right now.
We'll need a 1d8 and we'll see how many Dark Mantles show up. Let's see, all right, so they motorboat around, they dash, they've got their aura already in a place, and that'll be their turn. And they will pass. Oh, in between their turns, the Umber Hulk will. All right. Yeah. It'll try. Oh man, it's been hexed, so it's like, oh, my arms are too weak to even grab people. I guess it's just gonna keep trying with the mandibles, I guess.
Yeah.
Really wants Balthazar.
Yeah, it's gonna try to bite you again, Balthazar.
Yeah, I'm a desirable target.
Ooh, 19 for 4.
Alright, yeah, the four will take the temporary hit point damage, and I guess to make that concentration.
Yeah, DC 10.
Is there a special thing for that, or just do the regular Constitution save?
Just a regular con save. Whenever you put the damage in, it should prompt you and like.
Oh
roll.
yeah, I didn't think of that.
No worries. All right, you are good. Let's see. All right, as it sinks its mandibles into your shoulder, it can't quite get through to your flesh, but it takes away some of your magical resolve from your patron, the higher courts. But you do feel the mark transfer to you, Balthazar.
Oh no.
So, while marked, you take a -2 to any attack roll that doesn't include the Umber Hulk.
Okay.
All right, Dark Metals go. All right.
Is this a new round?
Yeah, you can steal it.
Yes.
Then I'm totally stealing.
Actually, no, because that was a paragon in between the Dark Mantles going.
Ah, gotcha.
So it'll
They already
be
went.
one.
The Dark Mantles already went for this round.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was the end of the Dark Mandal's turn. That's when the Paragon. I don't know.
Well, I sandwiched the Umber Hulk paragon in between the Dark Mantles so that they wouldn't lose initiative.
Ah, gotcha.
Fair. Sort of. I feel dirty tricks. Balthazar is impressed.
Well, no, we can do it. You can do it. It's fine.
I made
turn
sure I
is
pointed it out first. All right. Let's see. So the Dark Mantles go. They move into position. The Umber Hulk goes back. All right, that was passed to the Umber Hulk, who is trying to eat Balthazar.
Don't worry, I still have temporary hit points.
Keep trying to eat you.
Nice.
11 hits.
Warlock
Cannot
tank.
get to the center of the Warlock. All right. You'll go ahead and pass to you, Balthazar.
Oh, alright.
Is it?
Is it what?
I was like, if you're looking away, right?
Oh, yeah,
He gets
no.
to choose the start of his turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the start of the turn. Gotcha.
Oh, shit, you're right. If he's looking away, then the Umber Hulk would have advantage on normal attack.
Oh,
rolls.
yeah.
So, yeah, it'd be 23 for 6.
Yeah, that's why this thing's so bad. Especially Tremor Sense and Darkness monsters.
Alright. Well, then, I guess I will use an objection on that and friggin' Hellish Rebuke it.
Oh, shit, okay. Let's see this guy's dex save.
Nice.
Nice. Come on.
Ooh. Oh, just
Oh.
big 7.
Yeah, 7.
Alright, as it takes that 7, though, it is bloodied as flames erupt from around its mandibles, spewing this instantly cauterized wound around it. Yeah, it definitely does. Seems intent on Balthazar for sure now.
Well, Balthazar will also set up the whole Duncan swooping in, him crossbow bolting it, that whole dealio.
Alright, yeah, sounds good. Alright, over straight. Ooh, yeah, 7 is nowhere near what you need.
There. He will just deal with this, and I mean, that's that, I guess. Well, I didn't deal damage on my turn technically, and I don't think it can steal because it's already active.
It's already got its area. It's got a paragon in the tank, but that's it.
All right, who watched you? Nobody's jumping out. So vexing, because you're far away from this thing.
Sure. I'll say we got incoming. And is Solo still stroking out?
I don't think so. It's not my turn yet.
Yes. No. How long does it last? Does it last until his next turn to get to choose again, or is he stuck? Looking
No,
at
he
it
just
now.
loses the turn.
Yeah,
Okay.
I lose my turn and my
Oh,
reaction.
so he can choose to. Okay. So otherwise, I was gonna help you snap out of it. All right. Yeah, I guess I'll try it again. I'll try it from the other side though.
Nice.
To do the thing. Try and shoot it. Damn. All right. Yeah, level 2. Not much else. I guess I'll. No, they got line sight, so maybe I'll try and head them off like this way.
All right.
Maybe I'll run down this way to see if I can. No, it's still a dumb idea. I'll give up on my pillar. I'll go over to this wall instead.
Creatures seem to. The dark mantles go for whichever's closest. It seems.
Yeah. Well, I was close either way.
All right. You passed.
Pass to Dagsu.
Exig.
Hearing Solo's plan, I'm gonna take out his flask, avoiding my gaze, and try to smash it on its face.
Ooh. All right. Right on. Yeah. So it'll be a disadvantage, but flank.
Do you want me to just make a crossbow attack? Then that'll be.
Yeah. Go for it. Ooh, with the flank? Yeah, you smash this oil flask across the back, I guess the side of this umber hole, because it's trying to eat Balthazar. It is oiled.
Light it up, Solo. And
It's
I will
Can I get some temp HP?
inspire you. I'm gonna inspire you.
Thank you.
You passed the
Gotta
solo.
get some of that temp HP. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'll
Ooh,
pass. to
nice.
All right, Solo, do you avert your gaze? Double or nothing, let's go.
I don't have any fire. The worst part is I don't have any fire spells.
That's why you're shouting.
You can light a
it up.
torch with your turn.
You're a conjuration wizard. You conjure tinderbox, I guess. I don't know how your crap works, man.
I have it.
Oh, I forgot to roll spell burnout.
I was trying to. Okay. Just gonna think of something else to do while
You can take your turn, light a torch, and someone
Oh,
else can
no.
grab it and burn it.
Ooh. What do you?
Yeah.
What's that? What's that D10 for?
Oh, my spell burnout, I forgot to do.
Oh, damn. Okay. Let me give you.
Yeah, I'll use my action to light a torch, and then I'll hand it to Kit, because I don't think Kit's gone. Then
You
I'll
lose
pass to Kit.
2 hit points. All right. So you avert your eyes, light the torch, pass to Kit. Kit,
Yeah.
your Solo's proffering you a lit torch.
Okay.
I'll light it up.
I will avert my eyes and grab the torch.
All right. You have flank and pack tactics. You were
So-
born to burn umber hulks.
Do I smack it with the torch or just
It's
throw
your-
the torch at him?
Yeah. Just give me a. Well, you wouldn't be proficient with the torch, so just give me the. Just give me like a melee attack, and then we'll just take the -2 or whatever. Oh, but it's flank, so it'd be a -2 +
Be
2.
like an unarmed strike, or bludgeon, or whatever weapon. Bludgeon.
Just to have the rapier right here.
Oh damn, that is what you need. Yeah, all right. You smack it with the torch, and this
Fire
creature
damage, and then
erupts into flame. Yeah, as it snakes across the body, the oil erupting. It'll be 6, and then it is burning. The creature shrieks at you, Kit. Looks back from Balthazar to Kit. 2 morsels that it's gonna have to decide which to go after.
I don't know. It has 2 hands.
Fair enough. It's the saying hex, so it can't just grab somebody and burrow away.
Well,
Right.
we got a plus
Does
5.
he take fire damage right away?
He takes
yeah,
damage right away, and then it's turn.
Yeah, that's fine. All right. It will take its Paragon though, kids, and it will try to smash you. It will lash out with its mandibles, trying to break you against the wall. 17 for 5.
Oh, 19. The inverted.
Oh, 19 for 5. All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna run my own crap. All right. You take 5 piercing damage as it sinks into your shoulder. While on fire, it's quite unpleasant. All right. Let's see. You can pass to the Dark Mantles.
You can do a maneuver too if you want, because you can see everybody now.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but now I'll save it. I guess I'll pass to the mantle.
All right.
So it's my last torch.
One can only get 30. This one can get 30 as well. We drag their darknesses. Alright, so darkness floods in from behind you, Balthazar, as these dark mantles make their way up. I think they're both just gonna go for Vexen.
Come on. Come on.
He's, oh god.
You're gonna make
he's,
nice jackets.
He's going shiny and chrome. Alright, here's the first one. Try to crush you.
Witnessed.
With advantage. Not see them.
Alright, yeah.
Alright. 19 for 5, give me a dex save.
Dex save. Actually,
Oof.
no.
Wait, what's the
I'm
actually?
gonna shield.
Ooh, okay, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
So from his water skin, he pokes some water out like a water bender and makes an icy shield.
Alright, yeah.
And then I'll roll my burnout.
The cusp of wrapping its tentacles around your head, it puts your consequence back in its pocket as the second one tries to attack you. Advantage. That'll be a 22.
Yeah, so that will still hit. So I can only go up to 21. All right, so dex save. Hey.
Nice. Okay.
Flip out of the way of this one though.
All right, so you take 5 bludgeoning, and you're filled with determination. You have advantage in the next attack, save, or skill. Give you your advantage thing. There we go. All right. Yeah, so 5 bludgeoning. All right, and you may steal.
I already went this. Oh, next round.
New
Oh
round.
yeah.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
Let's see.
You're up.
So I get this advantage save. Okay. I think I'll just try and keep these things busy while you guys take it out. I'm just gonna take the dodge action.
All right.
Nice and simple. Bring it back home.
All right. Who do you pass to? There's a
I was like,
bleeding.
I'll distract them. You guys take that thing out. I'll pass it to Dagzig.
All right. Dagzig, there is a bleeding, bloodied Umber Hulk standing over. I guess Kit and Balthazar. Seems to split its attention.
Am I still in the darkness?
I guess you could choose which, if you will. I guess you could, because you're kind of half
You can just
in,
move.
half
Yeah.
out.
I'll just go there. I'm gonna take a swing at it with my warhammer, but averting my gaze.
All right. With +2 from flank. Ooh, 17. Pretty good. Not good enough though.
4 is really low damage though.
It is pretty low.
Yeah.
You don't let Crash hear you say that. He wants the
I know,
suppress the
I know.
cost. Yeah.
I think I'm just an action surge swinging again.
All right. Oof, yeah.
Nope.
yeah.
Okay.
All right, the
Right.
Umber Hulk looms over. Who do you pass to?
Disappointed. I'll pass it to Kit.
All right, Kit. This Umber Hulk burns. You can smell it.
Smack!
All right. Yeah. Let's see. Ooh, that'll definitely hit.
Oh, and I avert my eyes, of course.
All right, yeah, for sure. So yeah, you stab into it with your rapier. The creature shrieks at you, and it will steal. Take some more fire damage. Let's see. Oil flask is just 5 damage per round, I believe.
Oh, yeah, I believe so. It's flat 5.
All right. Cool. All right. Continues to burn. All right, between Kit and Balthazar. We're the ones doing the bulk of the damage. All right, Balthazar it is. All right, with Tremor Sense. Balthazar, you averted your... Well, I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. You're in darkness.
Yeah, well, I can see through the darkness, so yeah, I've heard.
Oh, true.
I
Oh,
did avert my eyes.
there's so many things going on with your character.
Yeah, no,
All right.
Balthazar's pretty well built, I think.
Yeah. All right. He will try to attack you with advantage. As your back is turned to him, nonchalantly. 23 for 5. So he rips away some of your cloak. All right, you may steal if you'd like. Oh, nice.
Oh.
Let's see what you got here. As you concentrate extremely hard, you lose a level exhaustion.
I do not have the exhaustion.
You can take a well-rested stack then if you'd like.
Which fight is very resting.
Yeah, you enter like a flow state. All right.
Yeah, he would steal.
All right, you're up.
Okay. Oh, I'm at 6 hit points, dude. Guys. You know what? Evan, he's gonna do the plan that he keeps going with. If he goes down, people know he has healing potions on him, so to heal him. He's going to, swoop, attack the Sunbreak.
All right.
The whole
Ooh, all right. Yeah, so you're using the maneuver. So yeah, 25. It's nat 20 is gonna hit.
Hopefully I get to add my two
hex.
for this one.
Yeah.
That's so cool. I just can't see anything.
All right, one more.
Yeah, I'm trying. I gotta set something up for this.
No worries. Okay, so 22 damage. Holy smokes.
Holy shit. That's a lot.
Yeah, this creature is biting you, and then as it tries to like pull itself free, you kind of just blast a crossbow bolt into the bottom of its skull. It lances upwards. The creature is barely alive. Half of its skull just shattered. One eye kind of hanging loose in its socket. The other one still blazing with that, I guess, enchantment power. It is heavily, heavily injured. Who do you pass to?
Who hasn't gone on our team?
I haven't. So
Finish it solo.
Yeah, finish it solo.
All right, as you pass to Solo, the creature takes its paragon. And it's intent on taking you with it, Balthazar.
Yeah, I'm good.
It kind of grasps you with both like big insect-like hands, and once again tries to rip into you with advantage. Ooh, 19 for 8.
I don't think I have anything. I think I'm going down, guys.
Can I cast shield on him? It's verbal and somatic. It does not require
shield's only
Self.
itself.
Yeah.
Myself.
Yeah, sorry. The abjuration wizards have a thing like that, but
Yeah, I was hoping I could.
Also, it's no longer hex because I'm down.
oh, all right. It is still burning though, so that's good.
Yeah, protect yourself.
All right, it brings you down. Let's see where it bit you. Oh, your stomach. Ooh, just like the boar over here. It starts to rip into Balthazar in a similar way. Solo, you're up.
Alright. Seeing that he's eating him, would it be possible for me to move Frost behind him? To shift around?
Yeah, sure. You're gonna squeeze through this little crack there and
Oh,
pass.
look at this.
Yeah, right between Kit and then
The perfect flank.
yeah, perfect flank right behind him. Like, get off of him! I'm gonna cast poison.
Right.
Yes.
So I assume you are not averting your eyes then.
No. I'm behind him.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
it's
I
a
hope it was being gazed.
yeah.
He's got little antennas that go
If
everywhere.
you don't avert your gaze, you gotta make the save. That's how it works.
Because it's like you've got your poison spray aimed at it, and then like you might see its thing.
Oh, God.
Well,
Alright.
you get that random attack. You can attack the
Yeah,
nearest thing next to you. You could punch it to death, maybe.
Yeah, give me a D8.
This will be great.
If he punches
Yeah.
it to death.
If you just like blocks it.
Oh my god.
Give it extra kick.
Nothing.
What's a
Oh,
now?
1 to 4 is nothing.
No.
All right.
Yeah,
Posing
6
again.
fucking paralyzed again.
Oh, yeah, you
Sorry,
just
guys.
you get in position, you catch a glimpse of its eye. It's the still you go slackjaw again. All right, you've got 2 dark mantles that are.
Is everything all right out there? I don't hear Balthazar anymore. What's going on?
Oh, all right.
Dodging.
I'm dying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
two words. I'm dying next to me. Oh shit. Get potion.
All right.
Those dark
here's-
mantles are the only thing left, right?
well,
No,
I mean,
it's still
besides the
not.
emerald.
Or
Yeah, the only
Yeah,
things
no.
left in the initiative. Yeah, you're right. The 2 dark mantles. All right.
yeah, then I have to pass to them.
All right. They're gonna try and with advantage grab Dixon or
No.
Bexon.
I have
No, one already
armor
had
rolls
you, right?
now.
Oh, true.
I dodged.
Yeah. And you shielded. Oh, and
Well,
you
no,
managed.
it's good now.
Shield's over.
I don't have shield
Yeah, yeah,
anymore.
Wait.
But I can't
yeah, 'cause
again.
you stole- Okay, yeah, all right. Here comes a crush, just normal. Oof.
Oh,
Aye. Okay. Well, I got advantage of the dex save, so it'll be good.
True. From your boon.
Well, I'm from dodging, but yeah.
Oh.
I chihuahua.
Ooh.
I'm gonna see that again.
All right. You lose.
All
one
right,
gold.
that's fine. You know what? I only have 1 gold
Yeah.
left.
The creature is like,
You
yeah,
take it.
the creature like wraps around you, you duck out of the way, and it just, like your coin goes flying out and it just snatches it up, putting it into its own pocket.
My coin. Oh, now you done it. That's my coin. All right, I do
Yeah.
take 4 bludgeoning damage though.
Yeah.
All right, so
Groggy.
4.
Froggy has your coin. All right, and then here's the second one. I'm gonna try and get
I'm
you.
gonna get that back. Son of a bitch.
Ooh, all right. You're able to duck under this one though. You're the loss of your coin.
Yeah.
All right, and you can steal if you would like.
Oh yeah. No, I'm not dodging anymore. I think I'm just gonna keep dodging though, maybe. Well, we need the Umber Hulk down, Balthazar. So Balthazar said he had a potion on him.
Slotted though.
Oh, it's-
I have a potion, my crossbow, and my tome.
so
yeah.
but it would take an action to fish out the potion, is what he's saying. So I
Well,
could.
if it's quick slotted, you can just grab it as an item interact.
Is it? Is
Yeah,
it?
I have a potion, my crossbow, and my tome.
Yeah, it's like easily accessible on
Those are
this
your quick
person.
slots?
Yeah, that's what he's saying. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right. So I kind of just like fumble around in the dark until I find the potion, and then I fumble around and try and find an orifice to put it in.
his ear. Why
Anyone
his ear?
work! Anyone work!
Why the
Yeah, give me-
ear?
All right. Should I roll for it? No. I'll feed up a potion with my action, and that'll be my turn.
Alright.
And then right after, so it's warlocks or d8s, right?
Yep.
All right. So I'll roll it for you. 1, 2.
Alright, thanks.
There you go. If I'm lucky, baby. 14.
Damn, all right. Yeah, Balthazar, you wake up with 14 health.
That thing's
You
still
wanna use
here. We're
5
still in
to close
danger.
a
Get up
wound,
and
though.
take care of it. I'll take care of these things. And I'll pass it to him.
All right,
You can use
Balthazar.
5 of it to close that wound if you want.
Oh yeah, you
Sure.
could.
Oh,
Might
actually,
as
no.
well.
You've got your well-rested stack. You'd use that to clear your exhaustion anyway.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Okay, if it works like that, I will use that then.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, he will.
I think that would come in handy. Yeah.
Balthazar will stand up. He doesn't have the hex anymore or anything, but it certainly seems like we need to take this damn Umber Hulk out. Averting eyes, of course. Got Duncan and shoot.
You can't get any more disadvantaged than right now. So.
Oh,
Three.
Ooh. Yeah.
I'm gonna use my maneuver because he can see me. Balthazar can see me to instruct him to swing again.
All right. Swing again, or yeah, shoot again.
If your ally can see and hear you, wow. You don't have to see them. Ah.
Yeah, even with a
Like
succeeded, can't make the crossbow.
Oh, that's extra damage, not the attack roll. Dang it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so close.
All good.
All right. I mean, okay. I'd be willing to rule cool it if you want to succeed at a cost.
Oh, nope. It's like, I will burn every last bit of my body to defeat my foe. And he points at him, die.
All right. So that's what it got. Let's see what we got.
Oh.
And NPCs for the perilous.
Duncan,
No,
no!
I've got tons of Duncan dies all over that.
A
Duncan couldn't get away.
sneaky dark mental takes him away.
Yeah, you can see Duncan was getting fresh with trying to help out Vexen, and he goes too close, and the dark mantles start to fix their gaze on him. One of them does.
Tasty chicken.
Right there. There we go. All right, but you succeeded a cost. As you wrench your crossbow free from the ground, firing up at this creature. How does it die?
Balthazar strips out just a bunch of words of legalese, everything that he knows, shoots it through the head, bringing it down, and he's going to throw this down. Rest my case.
Wow.
Sick.
It's amazing.
Nice.
That'll be 5 hit points, not 4.
Right on.
Alright,
Yeah,
Mike.
the Umber Hole.
Awesome, cool. Yeah, this thing has my coin. We need to get it back.
Yeah, as the cinematic scene of the Umber Hulk seizing up and falling as it's burning, his corpse continues to burn. Vexen directs you to the other two creatures. Needs your attention.
Oh,
Alright.
Duncan!
Alright, the Umber Hulk cannot steal because it is dead. Who do you pass to?
Who has gone or who hasn't gone?
We have Solo, Dagzig, Kit, and the two Dark Mantles.
Gotta go with Dax.
Alright, Dagzig, you're up.
I'm gonna rush into the darkness and just swing my warhammer at it.
Alright.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Just give me another one. I like it.
Oh no, you've
No.
lost confidence.
Oh
Until you succeed. Oh man.
At least you're in the dark, I mean.
no. Yeah.
It'll be worse. Alright, who do you pass to?
Alright, feeling really bad. Kit, come take care of these.
He's like, I only have like 6 or 7 health.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay over here. I'm just gonna throw the hearts
Yeah.
at them.
Pack tactics, baby.
Alright.
Is any damage or are they?
I think they're both good.
Either damage. This one, the Groggy has Vexen's lucky coin though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So I'm gonna hit that one then.
Alright.
I just like kill this one. Nice.
Ooh, that'll definitely hit for
Stars.
8.
Crap.
Nice.
So, con save here. Ooh, okay, barely keeps a hold on his darkness aura. Groggy will steal. Alright, so per the perilous situation, this groggy one turns from Vexen, fixing its eyes onto Duncan. And with advantage, will try to attack him.
That's my intern, and they cost getting initial funds to hire, but no money after.
Ooh, okay, 11. Oh no, it'd be with advantage because unfortunately this is. Well, let me check. Is this magic? I mean, it's got to be magical darkness.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, magical darkness. So, yeah, with that, it just wraps around, going for a tasty Duncan snack, and Duncan returns to the familiar lounge as he blinks out of existence.
Familiar. Duncan Donut.
Back to the temp agency.
Back to the temp agency.
Gets back in line.
All right, and then Duncan cannot steal it because he is gone. Groggy passes to Existing. Existing is fed up with this whole existing business. He's got 2 targets here. Vexen and Dagzig. All right, Dagzig. This creature would like to requisition your head. Let's see if we can.
Yep.
All right. 4 bludgeoning.
This will
give
be at
me-
disadvantage.
Ooh. All right. Oh my god, these things love wrapping around your noggin.
Oh,
Alright.
it's got me again.
Yeah. So you take 4 damage, and existing begins to wrap itself around your head, Dagzig.
That muffled
let's
grunting,
see.
I'm assuming got wrapped up again.
Yeah. They'll pass to Solo, who is no longer confused.
No longer keep
Did you accidentally delete the one of that one? Disappeared from me.
It's on top of me.
Oh yeah, I dragged
that's
that.
weird. That's weird.
Put him right there so you can see him.
Oh no, I just didn't see the animation. It shows it. I'm going to go in, and I'm going to see it's on Dagzig. I'm going... Oh, I can't see it. Alright, I'm just going to swing at it with my quarterstaff.
It's a brave wizard.
Screaming
Oh,
madly. 15.
Yeah, it'll definitely hit. Let's see, give him a con check. Con save. See what he's got here. Oof, keeps the darkness aura up, but takes a mighty blow from your quarterstaff.
Bonk.
And will steal. Alright. From wrapped around Dagzig's noggin, it will attempt to crush you. Or suffocate you. Ooh, give me a DC 13 strength, or take...
Disadvantage.
or take...
Succeed.
Oh no!
Oh my God.
It has to take 8 bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Oh my god, as it starts to squeeze tighter around your head. That was max damage squeezing. Alright, Dagzig, you may steal if you'd like.
Yeah, I like to steal. I think I'm just gonna try to kill it.
Right.
Smash the hammer on your face.
Yeah, just swinging the hammer wildly.
That'll hit. Oh my god. For the exact
Oh,
amount,
nice.
11 damage. Yeah, you just catch it with the meaty edge of your hammer and sling it off of your head. It flies back and is dead.
So I'm no longer at disadvantage though. That's good.
Nice.
I'll look
alright.
satisfied as I pass it over to Vex.
That's
He's
good
big.
because I was gonna have to make a difficult moral choice between getting my coin back or the new friend he made. He doesn't make very many friends. He's gonna try and grapple it. Give me back my
Alright.
coin.
Start to wrestle with it. Like, now.
Oh, it's a 1.
Okay.
Oh, it's 16 actually.
Oh,
-1. Give me back my coin.
oh my god, you
You ain't
tackle
going
it down.
nowhere.
It's got your coin in one of its tentacles. It's just like holding it just out of reach of you. Like, no,
Give me back my coin. Then I'll pass it to
And nobody but Balthazar can see this.
Yeah. That was a shit show.
Are you passing the who?
Balthazar.
Alright, Balthazar, you can see this desperate struggle over 1 gold piece.
Alright, Balthazar's like, alright, I guess just, habeas corpus.
Damage out of this crossbow. Alright, yeah, that'll hit for 7. Ooh, that'll put it down. Crossbow bolt slices through the bulk of this dark mantle. It lies dead, its tentacle unfurling, dropping the gold coin to the ground.
Snatch it. Snatch it.
And that will kill its darkness. With that, several dark mantles and an umber hulk and a boar lie dead around you. The music departs.
Immediately starts using Fiendish Vigor to get 8 temporary hit points instead of the 5.
Got you. All right, you
Oh
watch
my
this
God.
about to light up like a light show.
Alright, good work, team. It was good work.
Well done.
Lost Duncan, but honestly, Duncan was just an intern. I can always find a new intern.
Right.
All right, let's see. So I'll let you keep doing the same checks solo for harvesting these dark. I mean, assuming you want to harvest the dark mantles, of course.
Yes.
For the Umbra Hulks, let's see. So the dark mantles would take half an hour each. There's 4 of them, so 2 hours of harvesting. The Umber Hulk, where's he at?
I did not mean to click that.
Ducks and ducks.
Alright. Oh,
I wasn't supposed to do that either.
Okay. Alright. The Umber Hulk, let's see. So nobody has harvesting. Does anybody have survival proficiency? Oh yeah, Kit does, right? Kit and Dagzig?
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Okay. Because the dark mantles are pretty small and you're just harvesting the hide and then their meat, so it's not a really complicated challenge. But the Umber Hulk is a little bit more delicate. It's also been burned, so it's a little harder to harvest the usable parts. But let's see. Yeah, for if somebody wants to give either, I guess just to start off to see what you could possibly harvest from it. Somebody give me an Arcana check.
I can.
Gotta throw some pro bono for that.
I could help. I have Arcana.
All right, yeah, go for it with advantage. Anybody who's got
Oh,
it.
I mean, I think solo's way better. But
I have a +7 to Arcana.
yeah, I'll give you.
Damn,
I'll
alright,
give you
yeah.
advantage.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, dang.
Advantage?
All right, yeah,
And
give that
you-
D4.
And I do.
Oh my god.
my goodness.
Fours.
Holy smokes. Yeah, you get a 30 on your fucking Arcana.
Yes.
Okay. Oof.
You know everything about this Umbra Hulk.
Yeah, okay.
Is that to harvest it?
That's
let's-
to see what we could get from it.
Oh, gotcha.
You should
Yeah.
double check whether we need the tools to harvest something like that, though.
Yeah, this one I think.
I think
I'm gonna,
that's like a big carapace.
yeah,
And
and
there's special tools for that.
I think Crash would have my head if I didn't make this hard because
Yeah.
God, this one's got some stuff on it. Okay, well, okay, so
And if we're only using my tools are very limited for what I can conjure.
yeah, it has up to 2d6 rations. You can harvest rations from the body. You could harvest some of the claws to make into daggers, and you could also harvest the mandibles. Each one of the mandibles can be made into like a well-crafted battle axe. And then, lastly, the most prized thing, which I think would actually require, which is what would require the actual set, is the head itself. Which, I mean, if you were able to harvest it, it could be crafted into a Helm of Confusion, which basically gives you the Umber Hulk's
Holy cow.
confusion thing.
Oh wow.
It does cost 2,000 gold and a month to craft, though.
Still.
Yeah,
Still.
it's pretty nuts. So this, I'd say you could get the claws and the mandibles and the rations with the kind of piecemeal. But if you want the head, you would need the actual tools.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Like, those tools are
Also, is
50
that
gold, right?
friendly fire? So you're always
It
spinning
has-
around. Everyone has to not look at you.
Yeah, it has been damaged by fire, so the harvesting would be a little bit more difficult for each of the parts as well.
Maybe we can bring the body back to the outpost.
Maybe, yeah.
So
That
that's
thing
a
weighs
huge
probably
body.
A ton.
Let me check.
We are strong
That thing would be
kobolds.
heavy.
Yeah, they were stout and had a highly muscular physique. Let's see. I'm gonna roll. This creature. Oh, wow, that's pretty low. Okay, so this one weighs 1,032 pounds.
Yeah, I ain't
Yeah, okay,
carrying
we just
that.
take
Good
the
luck
parts.
dragging that thing.
Well,
Yeah, you guys.
together, if we combine all of our strike swords together, Dragging it.
No,
No, I don't even think.
Yeah,
no,
I
I
mean,
don't think so.
on the hard end, it would be possible, but it'd be half speed moving at the very
We need a
least.
cart or something, or
And you guys are in the labyrinth.
yeah.
Like you're
We can come back for it if we come back this way.
fair enough.
Yeah.
More
The rest of the
important,
area.
jackets.
Well,
Oh,
Right.
true.
it's getting a little late. I don't know if we have time to harvest those jackets or not right now. We could pile it all into a pile and bring it up if we're in a camp at the beginning, but
You don't want to
Camp at the beginning.
We should scout this area out first, see if there's anything left behind. Like that dead creature over there. Maybe it had something on it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, true. Yeah, let's see.
Actually,
So,
come
I
over
feel
here
great.
and,
I've got a lot of
he's very forgetful. So. Oh, he made it. All right, so he skids. He remembers he catches himself and skids across his own ice trap. Poor bastard.
Dagsigu will begin dragging all these bodies into a small pile.
all right.
Do I hear any more coming, or does it feel like it's a den of these dark mantles?
No, it feels like it's probably like a hunting grounds for several of the denizens of the labyrinth, but for the moment it seems clear and quiet. Vexen and Balthazar, as you approach this creature, it matches the kind of the profile of the rumors that you've heard of humanoids in the area with kind of hoggish features. It's got two thick tusks that jut out of the lower rungs of its mouth. Its body is like well muscled and covered in like this thick gray fur. It's wearing like some leather clothes that have been sundered and ripped up by the Umber Hulk. It is in a sorry state. You can see that it's probably at least several days old and has been likely dragged down here. If you'd like to investigate the body, you could give me investigation.
Balthazar is particularly good at this, and can also give himself some free pro bono.
Yeah, and I can help you because I'm also proficiency.
Hey, juice up a little bit, or
I have a +7.
Yeah, you do it.
Advantage with guidance.
alrighty, let's see.
Damn.
Good way more
Alright.
useful this time around.
Okay. All right. So on this creature's body, you find somehow unshattered in one of its kind of the pouches built into the leg of its pants is a potion that seems to hold like a almost translucent pinkish liquid. In addition, next to the potion, you find a fairly obvious spell scroll that is bound up, kind of roughly, seems self-made. If you unscroll it to inspect it further, if you have an Arcana background, then you can see that the scroll is of. Let's see.
Do you roll burnout with the scroll?
I don't think so. No, I think we're using the more lenient ones.
Okay.
So here's in scroll. It is a scroll of Earth Tremor.
Nice.
So yeah,
Does it have
the
to be on your
potion.
list to cast it?
Depends on the rule.
Magic.
Well, usually it does in regular 5.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, you need.
Yeah,
to be on
normally it
your,
does.
or else you have to roll a caster check. To do
I think
it.
the rules that Crash wants are for normal scrolls. It's got to be on your class list unless it's a healing scroll. Then
Right.
anybody with anything can cast it.
I can cast that. So.
Oh, third class.
Balthazar cannot cast that. He's like, this does me no good. But I do need to find somebody with rituals to copy some later.
Yeah, the potion would take a little bit more to identify, but you could do it during a short rest. Let's see.
Was there anything else in this area?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
he would be searching the whole damn area if he couldn't.
In addition to it, the creature.
Was he?
Yeah,
get
interestingly
vibes?
enough, around like the boots and the pants of the creature, you can see that there's kind of like. Oh yeah, I guess yeah. So if you look at the shoes, the very bottoms of the shoes, like are kind of flipped away to expose like the bottoms of this creature's feet.
So it's got hooves?
Well, it's got feet. It's just the shoes are more like they only cover the top part of his feet.
They only cover the top part of his feet.
Got trouble sensing the bomb souls.
Okay. Ah.
He's a hog. He's probably got hooves.
Okay, well. I guess what I wanna. Does he have any like marks on him or something like a necklace or anything? Or if not, I will tear off a piece of his clothing.
See if I think this guy would have any identifying thing because you can tell he's had a rough go about being. It's likely that he was taken from the surface somewhere and brought deep within the labyrinth. He doesn't have any weapons or supplies on him that would indicate that he was sustained stay. No backpack or anything. It just looks like he's been savaged enough to the point where there's not really anything identifiable that's left on him besides, I guess, his clothing.
Yeah, so I'll take my dagger and I'll cut off a piece of his clothing.
Take some of those shoes.
I don't need his shoes.
I was just saying for identifying purposes. Right? Over a cloth. I don't know.
Oh, I guess. I don't know. Sure, I'll take his shoes.
All right. You acquire hogfolk shoes and some hogfolk clothes.
All right. Basically, if we run into another one of these guys, we can be like, "Hey," or
stole these off
that
him?
might be bad because they might think I did it.
We stole them
Well,
off.
Yeah.
Well, let's take this thing's head off, and then we can show it the head as well.
No, that's even worse. That's fine. That's whatever. Yeah, I'll take the shoes and the clothes. A piece of cloth. All right.
So my solo is going to be working on with Kit for doing the harvesting of the.
Give me 4 Arcana checks.
Are we wanting to spend 2 hours down here harvesting though?
I mean,
That would bring us to 8 p.m.
yeah.
I don't know how long. Okay.
What it looks like, so we're touching about 4 hours here. It looks like we might have to make this a 2-session anyway. If Will's good with that.
Okay.
Unless we want to keep going, I'm fine to keep going. I got nothing to do. Maybe we should touch on that real quick.
Yeah.
There's my 4 rolls with Kit.
Okay, let's see. Let's
12 next. I guess that'll be 2 hours.
Okay, it was 3 successes and then 1 that's pretty close. was Balthazar helping?
That was the one that had the coin. It was ripped up.
If Balthazar gives you some of that pro bono, then the 4th one would be a success, and you can then gather. Let's see.
Yes.
12 rations and 4 hides.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm definitely going to be needing to pass a lot of stuff up. As Solo is not very strong, he is carrying far too much.
Yeah.
I don't really know. They should be. They're small.
The rations will go this out because we've got like 20 rations.
22 rations, 9 hides.
God.
We'll say each one of the hides weighs like 4, maybe we'll say like 3.
4?
We'll say 3 pounds.
3 pounds. All right.
You need 3 of them just to make a usable cloak. So I imagine you probably cut most of the hide away. So they're probably not altogether too heavy.
I'll probably have to pass it on to other people.
Yeah, I'll carry
currently.
one. I really want this jacket.
I will carry 3 cloaks as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Alright.
we have enough for 3. Get off the window.
Okay.
Use 3. So you take the 3 hides and 100 gold and take a week. It would require, I guess, leather workers' tools to work with, or you could just hire someone to do it
Yeah.
for you.
So I'll give 3 to Balthazar and 3 to was it Vex that wanted it?
Yes.
So then we each have 3. And
Alright.
I have 20 odd rations that was
There's
12
like calamari.
last time.
22 rations.
22 rations.
I eat some of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna eat some rations. I'm-
Yeah. Yeah. So, I guess meta. Are we cool to keep going, or do we want to stop it? Do we think all of
I
us can
think,
make it next Sunday if Will can?
let's see. What am I doing next Sunday?
Finn probably works
I'm
next
working.
weekend, don't you?
Yeah, I'm working next Sunday, so
What we could do is we could you guys made it to like the labyrinth portion that's pretty directly under like the midway point of the lake, so it'd be a little bit more trekking through the labyrinth to get up to the actual Eagle Island, and then
Yeah.
whatever the goal was there. But yeah, I think it might be better to like kind of push it off. But Dagzig has his map, so the knowledge to get back here, you could get back here in like fairly quickly, you know.
yeah. Sorry guys, my work schedule only
Yeah, no
lets me
problem.
work
No,
once
it's
every
fine.
2 weeks.
I'm not saying we're stopping now unless we have to, but maybe we keep going and we get to the Eagle Island and then we call it there, or
Or we head back, one of the two.
I mean, because you'd have to the point. Well, you'd have to. So once you get to where the island is, you'd have to start heading up through the labyrinth to get to the actual surface of the island. And there's
Yeah, there's more.
It sounds
There's
like a
more.
medium
Yeah, yeah.
area.
there might be
It's
a
gonna be
reason that the griffins only occupy the upper levels of the ruins. Is what I'm saying.
Maybe we go back this
Yeah,
time.
let's-
Yeah. Although, was there anything in that chamber all the way to the west?
yeah. Let's finish exploring this map at least.
Are we gonna
Let's at least
harvest
find a way.
stuff from the Umber Hulk?
I don't think we can.
Yeah, you can harvest. I would say the head would need like the full harvesting equipment, but you could try and get the claws, the mandibles, and the rations.
But how long does it take?
It's large
Long
size,
time.
so it's like I think it's like 4 hours for a large.
Yeah.
Let's see, is it 4 or it's only 2? Yeah, okay, yeah, 2 hours to harvest that. So it's 8 p.m. after you finish the Dark Mantles, and then while that's going on, Dagzig can explore here.
Yeah, I've been mapping the entire time, I guess.
Yeah, so you can see that this was kind of like a some sort of massive underground thoroughfare, like built up as a tunnel under what is now like a lake. Was probably at some point more developed. The ceiling is supported in most places by these large columns that keep it held up and have been holding the majority of the lake to keep it from going any farther than it already has. You're fairly confident in the integrity of the area, but
are we like chalking and making notes in the area? And I'm guessing Dagzig's working on it.
yeah, Dagzig's got his cartographers.
working.
Yeah, so Dagzig is mapping out while you carve up dark mantles. Yeah,
There's enough
so
chalk for everyone.
there's many like natural caverns that kind of branch off in different ways. Some leading farther up, some going downwards. Some of them are collapsed. Most of the ones going upwards are collapsed, but the ones going deeper are open. Other than that, like the rot from the water and the constant movement of creatures and things down here, there's not really anything that you can see that would be viable to take back.
All right. Yeah. So it looks like there's 3 potential ways, right? Is that what I'm looking at here?
Yep.
In the
Yeah.
labyrinth? Okay.
There's
South,
your
west, and east.
yeah. There's one that continues farther to the Griffin Island. Well, assumedly, there's one that goes deeper, and then there's one that heads to the east, kind of away from the island.
Well, we could camp down here, couldn't we?
I don't know. Camping in a labyrinth is never a smart idea.
Someone's gonna stack a pack of 4 rations per person. He's got way too many. I'm literally at my weight capacity if I take all the rations.
We can just split it between all of us if you want.
Take 5.
What was that? Is 4
You
each?
guys take 5? Yeah,
They
5.
don't-
Yeah, 4 or 5 each. Actually, 5 each would work.
Yeah.
My vote is we head back to town.
Stay back.
Yeah,
Or...
yeah. Just huff it.
Yeah.
How far is back to
Call it a
town?
day.
Let's see. So, traveled 3 miles from the. You're like 3 miles deep into the labyrinth. So but it's moving through the labyrinth, so 3 hours back. Then once you get up, it's following that dried riverbed, so it's another 5 hours back to town. So you're about 8 hours out now. 3 hours from the surface, 5 hours from town.
Yeah, we harvested the Umber Hulk or
Umber Hulk is yet to be harvested. That would take an additional 2 hours.
I say we leave the Hulk. Run back to town.
I said we harvest.
What if we just take the claws? Skip once the claws.
We'll take the manacles and the claws.
We could cut. I guess you could try and cut off mostly the head, and then I could put it on ice, and then.
Well, you could
the head's
to
the
make
most
it
difficult
useful.
part.
Yeah, to make it useful, you have to do the harvest check. To just take a trophy, you could probably cut the head off.
Yeah.
Or the
Okay.
claws. But to get a useful piece, then you'd have to harvest it.
We can try and harvest the claws and the mandibles, but that's all I can we can try and harvest without
We'll
specialized
take the head
tools.
as a cool trophy, and we'll give it to Amias and be like, "Hey, we did something cool."
Or we can show it to the hog
Shut up.
people.
I mean, it's unlikely we could get what is it, 2,000 gold in a month to get that item?
that's
like
true.
that's a lot.
Yeah.
Like,
It-
I'm sure
it
there'll
could
be
be-
more Umber Hulks later on. So
It could
So
be a
harvest the
gift to the
claws, the
hog people.
mandibles, and just chop off the head. That's
Yeah.
I
trophy.
say we just chop off the head and go.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's do
So
it.
we'll remove the mandibles and the claws, and then we'll just chop off the head when we're done.
Good story. All
right.
The tavern.
Yeah, I also got my people will hear about this, bro.
Oh, true. Yeah, if you come into town sporting an Umber Hulk, yes, for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah,
Nice.
this will be the story.
All right, yeah. Go ahead and give me an Arcana with advantage and your pro bono, all your juiced up for your claws.
Ridiculous.
All right, yeah, that's gonna be a 29.
Four, of course.
For
Fours.
All right, so let's see.
Look at these
you know, your
dice real quick.
guidance,
They're all
the
fours.
guidance of the law.
All right, we got 5 ration.
That's another ration each.
Ooh, only 1 claw,
Oh,
and we got 2 mandibles. Let's see.
We'll keep the whole mandibles in the head as one thing. Unless you're gonna make great.
Well,
axes.
mandibles can
How
be
long
used.
does it take to make those items for the mandibles?
Couple weeks.
A couple weeks.
The
And the head.
battle axe takes 2 days to craft, and the dagger takes 1 day.
Kid wants the claw.
Yeah, pass get the claw.
Sounds good.
Nice.
And the mandibles.
Is it a battle axe?
Digzig?
Is it great axe?
Yeah. This is a battle axe, so dig.
I mean, you could use it to
Yeah,
craft it. Spend a little bit more and craft a great axe. You just need more material.
Yeah, you just use 2 of them, and that's both sides. Great axe.
yeah, I can use them. Why not?
Dig gets the
I don't need the cloak.
mandibles. Yeah, so that means everybody gets something, right?
Yeah.
3 casters get basic range casters get the cloak, and our 2 melee guys get weapons material.
These weapons would be nice because they wouldn't be made of metal, you know.
Considering kid size, can the dagger be a short sword instead?
You just spend a little bit more money to fix it. It'd be 2 gold to make it into a dagger, and then let's see. I think it'd just be half price. Let's see, dagger 5e.
Good daggers are gold.
Dagger's 2 gold. Oh yeah, so yeah, you just spend the money that it would take to make it. So short sword is
Alright, yeah. I guess, yeah, we could just try and head back. Maybe run into something and then
I'm happy with that. Everyone got something.
call it a session.
Yep,
Yeah.
sounds good.
Alright,
Yeah, it'd be
so
10 gold.
Talk to Mai, say, we're working on it. We're halfway there.
Well,
We have the map
Griffins.
for him.
Yeah.
Chop the head free. Get yourself the trophy.
one damage number. Okay.
And Kit's gonna take
Well,
the
it's
trophy
battle
because
damage.
he's
It's
gonna.
cooler that way.
That is. See that hole? I put that hole through that.
True.
I don't need the head though. It's not a big deal.
All right, so 2 hours past to harvest. It is about 10:30 as you guys make your way back through the labyrinth. Dagzig and Kit working together to navigate.
I would need to borrow one of the oils from that I handed out earlier because I'm running out of fuel again for my lantern.
Sure.
I'll be right back. I can go for like another hour or so, but yeah, I gotta take a quick 5-minute break real quick. Be right back.
Yeah, we can take a break.
Yeah, I guess it's good to have different type of weapon types here. Just in
Yeah. Does anyone have an oil flask to
Yeah.
spend
You
for
said
me?
you said you
I
gave me
do,
one. You
yeah.
can have it back. I don't.
Oh,
Yeah,
at the beginning I had it. I had 5 flasks, so I gave everyone a flask, or at least everyone had an oil on them. I
Yeah.
used mine to refill mine.
I use mine on
Halfway
Lumber
through.
Oak.
Yeah, you could
Yeah,
take
sorry.
this one back too.
Yeah,
That's
Kid
a
will
big-
give it back to me. What about
And then that'd be
the
2
whistle
left.
and the chalk?
I mean, the whistle and the chalk is literally like a couple coppers each. Because we were when I was listening to the DM talk about the trading in that, we weren't trading items between players. So I'm not sure if, like, at the end of the adventure, we all like return the items back to the person who purchased
Yeah.
them.
Dagzig would give you his whistle back because he couldn't figure it out.
Kept blowing in the back.
Yeah.
Not even.
So, but I mean, like, if it's just like a couple of copper, I don't know like how strict they want to be with them.
Well, I guess just give it back and then keep it cleaner, simpler. So I'm just carrying my Homebrew claw, soon to be a short sword.
All right, I'm back. So hit the bathroom real quick. All right, let's see. I heard.
No,
I
yeah,
got my,
we
so I
were
heard the.
discussing whether or not we get the what do you call it? The items, like the whistle and the chalk, and that I was like, kind of like I explained that we just return it back to the person who purchased it all at the end of the.
Yeah, I think the thing with the trading is as long as it's like a gift or whatever, like that it's fine. Like you could just give, like if you wanted to give somebody a whistle or if you wanted to give it to them for an adventure and they take it back, like that's fine. It's just we wanted to avoid people like because we're gonna have events where it's like this thing is like these items are more expensive now, and then we wanted to avoid people stockpiling on things to sell them back to people at discounts or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, like Solo would definitely gift whistle and chalk and like the very few coppers.
Yeah, like you could give somebody a whistle and they could gift it back to you or whatever. As long as you weren't like, they're like, whistles cost 10 gold now, and you're like, well, I'll sell you my whistle for 8 gold or something. That's what we're trying to avoid, I guess. All right, but anyway.
Okay,
Let's see.
I'll take those with.
I buy all the whistles.
Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, people cornering
Yeah,
the market items is what we're trying to avoid, yeah. All right, so you gather up Dark Mantle, Umber Hulk. Let's see.
Oil.
Oh yeah, Dagza, give me a cartographer's for this area, I guess. See how well it's been mapped out. Ooh, very nice. All right. Okay. I'll try to represent this. I guess, yeah, I'll just put into lore.
Web.
Or the on the map, the tunnel networks are kind of forming some kind of picture.
Yeah, because it's like the map in its original form was fairly sparse. It's kind of like crisscrossing, and then
He's
like
filling it out like a.
yeah, like an actual route that's viable, that hasn't been collapsed in or that hasn't been damaged or things like that. So I'll put in lore, I guess, that you have a fairly complete mapping of the labyrinth route leading from the center of the hex to, I'd say, like, I mean, you're pretty much at the Griffin Island. You're just like an hour or two's travel. Yeah, because you're under the lake right now. You're like a mile under the lake right now. Well, not a mile under it, but a mile from the edge of the lake.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll put that in there to remember. Yeah, so like for example, if I guess we couldn't do it next Sunday, but I could run another game in the same hex. But if at some point you guys wanted to get back to the Griffin area, getting to this point would be like we wouldn't have to
Just
make
time,
any,
yeah.
it'd just be time to get back here.
Sounds good.
All right.
Carved a path.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you've scouted it out.
That's how dungeon crawls are sometimes. Like you gotta clear out what you can, run back.
Yeah, that's West Marshes. All right. Or you could, I mean, there's also the boat route, but that's All right. Let's see. So you guys start to make your way back. Yeah, give me the survival route just to navigate back up to the surface, and then we'll do one to
If you're
get.
using chalk, would that be an advantage?
Oh, true. Yeah, yeah.
And also, how much chalk have I used up? I had 10.
You had 10.
They're like one copper.
Yeah, we'll say just like one stick, I guess. One stick
okay.
for yeah.
Oh, I was willing to do like.
Sounds like 3 sticks then.
We've been using it quite. I've been calling it out a lot.
But they might be big sticks. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, neither do I. I have no idea how
Big, thick sticks. Just how you like it.
It's like actually like a piece of decent chalk, not like any of that school stuff.
Okay.
So who's rolling to pipe up?
I did.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I got it. I'm just doing some looking here.
Since we're not camping, do we need to do constitution checks as well?
Exhaustion.
Not yet. Not yet. All right. Yeah, you have the chalk to guide you, but the going is rough. Like as you're moving down, you made sure to make heavy use of the chalk to mark your path, and we'll say that that's pretty much the only way that you don't spiral off down some other offshoot of the caverns. But the going is rough, and it does take maybe 50% longer to get back. So you arrive at the surface around 1 a.m. Oh, well, I guess it takes longer, so 2 a.m. They take you guys. Yeah, good use of the chalk, because with that check, that would have been.
Was that bad even with advantage? Oh.
Yeah, it was pretty rough. I'll give it to you. But you had the chalk, so.
Also, I'm currently sitting at like 135 out of 165 for my weight, so I'm assuming that would give me exhaustion.
Oh yeah,
All this
135
extra- all
out
the
of
high-
160.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I take a look at my weight.
Oh
and
my god, yeah,
inventory.
you're heavily
It's-
encumbered.
Yeah, I'm.
If you need me to take some weight, I can take some weight.
Yeah, I would. Like, I have like my tent and the rope. All that stuff adds up really quick.
Yeah. Tents are heavy.
Hold on, I think that's the weight. Because that says for 3, and there were 5.
All right, yeah. Dagzig helps you out, takes some of your burden. You can take about 4 hours to get back. You once again emerge out of the ruins down below, and make it to the make it to the forest above. Yeah, you have about a 5-hour trek back to town. It is dark. Who's casting light out here?
Spooky. Ooh.
I've got my lamp.
I don't need any light.
Is it quiet or is it normal night sounds?
Normal night sounds. You hear like an owl hoot there, here and there. You hear wolves howl somewhere from the northwest, far off.
Northwest, okay. Dagdig slowly remembers angry blink dog number 2.
You pull out your book of grudges.
Yes, he is.
Dude. All right, yeah, it would be wolf time. But all right, let's get another survival check with advantage if Kit is helping or if Dags is helping Kit.
Would pro bono apply in this instance?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
I'd probably just cast mage armor on myself again, just to be off it.
You're gonna cast spells? Out
my
here?
god.
Oh no!
Yeah, give me your burnout, I guess.
10. 9.
All right, you're good. All right, this survival is much better. You're able to begin to make your way back. Let's see. Ooh, okay, yeah. Give me a round of perception checks as you're leaving this this wooded hill. Okay.
Oh, at this point, I would probably bring Charles back out because I would have
Nice.
put him away into his little pocket area for Dragon because it's not his place. Not some place that he
Hey,
likes.
boss, what happened to Duncan? We were just,
Oh, no.
we were just getting along.
Yeah, Duncan. Duncan took one for the team. Helped save us all.
Duncan was the hero like Charles was last time.
True. All right. Let's see. Yeah. So Solo sees it first. Off farther, like through the trees, to the southeast of you, somewhere around this area, you see flickering above the tree line, kind of like this bright orange and yellow light that kind of continues for a bit. And if you watch it for around 30 seconds or so, it kind of pauses. It goes completely dark, and then a massive column of light like kind of beams up into the sky and maintains itself for a few minutes before it abates and disappears, and the flickering of light doesn't resume.
Guessing Charles probably would have relayed that
What the
to
heck was
that
that?
perception because he has better vision than me. I would relay that to everyone else.
Yeah, it would have. It's Charles can surmise it's probably roughly 4 miles to the southeast of the center of the hex. So somewhere around here, I'll give you a little.
I do an L.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, because we're here. It's coming down.
Right there's where we picked. So
Interesting. I think it's too late for us to go after that now. Interesting, make note of it for later.
All right. And with that, you're able to quickly make pace back to the outpost. You arrive 5 hours later, so right about 6:30 a.m. You're making your way into town. The town is just starting to wake up. People are heading to the Shadow Skull to acquire breakfast, and talk is kind of I guess the talk is a little bit dreary because there's been rumors of war with the Chucklehounds to the northeast.
Well, the other guys would have came back.
Well, they would.
They're on the same time.
They'd be coming back sometime today. The day that you guys are entering
Oh.
into.
Yeah.
All the good news
Well,
about
we
the
took
hex
the day
that
they
was
came
put.
back, right?
Oh, true. So yeah, I guess they would have gotten back.
They would have gotten back last night, and we're coming in that morning.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So the air is. There's talks of war with the Chucklehounds. Some prisoners returned, and they spoke of a massacre of only about half of the prisoners making it out alive, aided by the founder of House Fury, Creeper.
Look, we killed this giant bug.
you show up with your Umber Hulk, the trophy. You do get a fair amount of oohs and ahs. Several of the guards come over to look at it. And say, "Oh, well, that's the
something.
biggest roach I've ever seen."
Well, don't worry. Balthazar was here, and as you know, where Balthazar goes, shit gets done.
You hand them your legal card.
And the legal card, and also like on the bottom, it's like clear of hex, whatever the heck that number was.
The guy takes it and says, "Man, I wish I could read."
Well, with the right price, I can teach you.
All right.
Say 10 weeks.
Yeah, true.
All right. So let's go to Amias.
Ooh,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, Phil would report to his Amos. He's in charge of this Hall of Mages Guild, right? So he'd be the one he'd be reporting to.
I think he's in charge of diplomatic relations.
Yeah. Dr. Valerie Temps is in charge of the Mages Guild and the outpost itself. Amias Anderson handles diplomatic relations with new races, and also I guess is a through point for adventurers. But yeah, he greets you all kind of groggily as you enter his office at 6:30. He's elbow deep in a cup of coffee. He says, "Oh, well. Oh, no, you're bringing that thing in here?" As you lug in this Umber Hulk skull that bleeds purple all over his office. He says, I knew I should have left the plastic down.
Guessing we're all covered in it as well because we just ran all night through.
He says, you could have showered first before you came by here, but I'm glad to see you back. How did the diplomatic relations go? Did you hand over my letter then?"
Nonsense duty calls.
Negotiations were short.
He says, you didn't come across any humanoids out there?
Well, none of the living kind, fortunately. We did find one of the hog folk, but he was ripped apart by the beast that you see Kit is carrying the head of.
We got his shoes, though.
Oh, great. Very, very, very frugal of you.
We're working on it. I'm sure this is gonna help. This will
The
help.
shoes were the only thing we could find on him was the shoes.
Do you show him the shoes?
Yeah.
Fascinating. I wonder if these creatures have some sort of innate connection with the ground that requires them to keep their feet uncovered. Or if perhaps it's just a style choice. We'll have to speak with them when we finally get around to communicating with them. I'm glad that you're able to fell such a beast. We can't have them running around.
Solo would just quietly ask Vex, like, did the hogger have cleft feet?
What?
Cleft feet. Was he cleft hoofed?
Oh.
Means he had like a cow or like a pig's like
Cloven hooves.
Oh.
cloven hooves.
Did he have boobs? Yeah.
That's a good question.
Okay. I thought, because that's what I
That
thought
might
you were first
explain why.
describing why like it didn't have a bottom part, because he's gonna have like ankle socks.
Kind of assume
No, it's got no sole to the shoe.
Right.
I don't really know the anatomy of a hog folk, honestly, but
I don't know.
Say sure.
It's your
This one's
sure,
ours.
yeah, exactly. I thought about their shoes, but I didn't think about their feet
That's
themselves.
fine. We could put a pin in it. It's not too important.
This is the
else
things
do we
that keep
get?
me up at night, honestly.
Yeah. So we show him the Dagsy's refined map.
Oh yeah,
the
he would be
ground,
like,
yeah.
"Oh, you've scribbled all over my map. Oh no, oh jeez.
No, it's
Well,
better.
Oh, well, if you say so. You're the ones that'll be using it, so I would have preferred if you would have, I don't know, spoke with some of the humanoids maybe. But I mean, finding a dead one and stealing his shoes is all the better. The Valorian way.
We also saw
he didn't really
magical
need 'em.
light.
I don't know if it's stealing.
Yeah, you're right. Repurposing. Very, very practical. Anyway.
Oh yeah, and the glowing light.
Yeah, we saw a
the
magical light
southeast.
in the southeast.
Well, there have been reports of things of this nature. The Mages Guild has been unable to discern their exact origin. They seem to crop up sometimes during the night, typically weekly. They're much more prevalent in the last few weeks. Not sure what is the deal with that, but eventually somebody will come across something, I'm sure. Anyway, let's see. You were able to come across one humanoid and gather some information, which could be useful, and perhaps you could establish further relations if you were to inform them that you were avenging one of their kin. That seems something they would like, I guess.
That's why I took the shoes. Like, don't get it twisted.
Well, I'm glad you didn't hit his head like this thing. Gestures towards.
That's just cool. Look at that. We killed that.
It's like dripping
what else
blood.
We get? Like, Vexen's kind of like clawing at his lips. It's like, what else do we get?
Well, we also helped kind of get a better understanding of the passageways through, cleared some areas, making it safer passage.
Yeah, it'll be easier to get to those griffins now. When we get back out.
Well, I'm glad you were able to do that then. Let's see. He pulls open his ledger and begins checking. Okay. Alright, this was definitely a level 2 adventure. Okay. Let's see. You'll say, did you find anything magical that you need me to identify really quickly?
That potion, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
the
the
leather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Or we already knew that.
yeah, you know what the leather does, yeah, because of
the potion.
There are no scrolls.
Big potion.
the potion is a potion of animal friendship.
That'll be useful.
I'll update that.
That's a
We'll
broken
save that one for
actually.
negotiating with the griffin.
Yeah.
Wait, does animal friendship specifically say beast though?
Let's see.
Griffins
Would
are
Stella know the
monstrosities?
Hmm. This is actually a potion of monstrosity friendship.
Yeah, I see what you're going for, but I just know sometimes the rules are a little.
Yes, a potion of monstrosity friendship. Quite close to animal friendship, but somebody must have mixed up the brew. I can't imagine what this could be used for.
Because now it's gonna be. Now we can use.
It specifically targets griffins, I believe.
There you go. Yeah.
Griffin friendship.
Oh, it's
Seems
a
like this should be
dual.
reserved for next
It's a very potent animal friendship because griffins are just two beasts put together.
Yeah, I don't think it would work on Umber Hulks or Cave Fishers, but
Yeah.
they have to be somewhat willing. They have to have a decent intelligence and be willing to, be friends, I guess.
Not sick. We'll take it.
Yeah. That's awesome.
All right, let's see. And then, okay. I gotta make sure I don't screw this economy here. So we got this class 1 item. We got the class 2 item. The bulk of the Dark Mantles and the Umber Hulk stuff classifies as like a class 3. Okay. So what do we have left over?
I guess. Just do the potion
need
of
money
animal
to make 'em
friendship.
in.
Asterisk works on griffins.
Yeah, that's what I'll do, yeah.
It's got like a griffin feather in it. There you go.
It's made
Yeah,
of their
that's good.
favorite berries.
Yeah, exactly. There we go. All right, let's see. Amias Anderson reaches in and he produces. Let's see, what is this times 5? 300 gold, which unless there's any objection, he will distribute evenly. So 60 gold per person.
Nice.
Almost enough for a cloak.
And that's for the mostly for the mapping, I suppose. You did meet up with a humanoid, which was the original goal, but unfortunately he was dead.
Baby steps.
Yeah, exactly.
This is be like
Alright.
all solos outings seem to be doing like half of the job.
It's better than none of the jobs, so.
Right?
Alright.
She's making it back.
Feels like a big mission. It's a significant landmark in the hex. So like, yeah.
Right?
does
Also,
feel like-
surviving is a victory all on its own.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's see.
Especially with new level 1s, you just want that XP to get to level 2 and get just a little bit of a safety net, maybe.
Never
Fair
say
enough.
huge.
I mean, my HP pool went up to like 14.
Nice.
Yeah, let's see. So for level 2, the experience.
XP doesn't reset when you level up, right? I haven't done an XP one before.
Oh,
No, it
just
doesn't.
adds-
No,
it
here
just
you go.
accumulates
Okay.
forever.
Just adds.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure.
Alrighty. And then everybody can take 250 experience.
Nice.
Put that into the experience channel here.
150 short of the next level.
Well, any new characters made this month get a bonus 150 due to
No, I
the
didn't. That's why I'm at level 2. Well, no, not really, because I cleared that. It's already covered.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm like, dang. Honestly, I can't complain. I've been in 2 like missions, and I'm almost level 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at 640. After
I feel like Belf is
Well,
like, what's
job
for
well
you?
done, fam. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just getting that put into experience. Okay, you got the treasure experience. Yeah, okay. You told them about the mapping. Yeah, the mapping's good. So next time anybody tries to use that route, they'll just be able to get straight to that area without. It's marked with chalk. There's a map. Let's see. Yeah, you can puzzle out. Yeah, so we're gonna go with the hog folk do have cloven feet that they like to have touching the dirt. The scrolls you found on him were a scroll of earth tremor, possibly earth connected, and a potion of animal friendship, griffins.
Asterisk griffins.
Alright. And then, yeah, he took out the Umberhold. Alright, yeah, and the Dark Mental Cloaks. Yeah, so you would need somebody that has leatherworking tool proficiency to make those into cloaks. Let's see.
Is there someone in the outpost that can do it as an NPC if we pay him?
It might be. There might be a thing that needs like a specific building built though with the kingdom management though. Let's see. I'll ask if there's a leather worker.
So would you have to like preserve these hides? Can't get it done right away.
The act of harvesting them, they're well preserved enough. They're not cured or anything, but that would be part of the process of making them into the cloak. We're not gonna.
We're not gonna worry about them expiring though.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
We don't even do that with
They're
the ration.
magical.
Yeah, true.
Not a magical creatures.
Alright. I have. Because with the kingdom management, there's not currently a tannery in town yet. So,
Yeah, gotcha.
so not sure if there'd be a loose I wonder if there's a player character that's got leatherworking tools, or if that would qualify as player trading.
Yeah, that might be player
We're-
trading just with manufacturing and then maybe.
Yeah, we're piecing this together as we go along. Yeah.
It's all good.
All right,
I
but
don't have the money for it anyway, so.
yeah, it would probably be somewhere like if I had to say, I'd say ballpark 20% cost of materials, and then they would get it done over a week. So it'd be 7 days. probably around 120 to get the materials crafted into the cloaks. All right. But with that, I think you all have accomplished a mission.
Yeah. Yeah, so
We'll get
if he puts his arm around Kid and said, so you're new in town. Alright. Never mind. Cold shoulder.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, I was if he puts a hand around your shoulder and asks if you're new in town.
Oh, Kid.
Yes.
Kid needs to look for someone to make him the short sword, I guess.
I was just gonna invite you to have a drink and we're all gonna go to the bar.
Ah, sure.
Yes. Let me show you around. Go to the bar. As so we cap off the session.
Nice.
Get some drinks.
You go to the
Recruit
bar.
him into the house of the
Yeah.
Fury of the Small.
I'm not House Fury.
Just
I'm
introduce.
part of the Gamblers Guild.
Oh, you're in the Gamblers Guild.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
right. Back, yeah.
Yeah, they don't.
The Mages Guild doesn't take sorcerers
No.
without good reason, I guess.
Why are you putting my backstory out? No. Well, he's got a certain set of skills. Anyway, yeah. So he'll go and make iced tea for everyone with his cold magic. Here's some iced tea. We have a nice morning. As
Oh, true, yeah.
Before we go to bed.
Only casually been awake for 24 hours, traveling and fighting monsters, you know?
Yeah, and then the crash.
No sweat, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Go and find your tent in the row of tents that the adventurers sleep in.
Yeah.
Do con save, see if Solo stays awake.
Nope.
Oh, that was Charles.
Charles is out.
Solo go with
And,
them. Solo's out for right
both
now.
Alright, awesome. Thanks for the game, Will. That was great.
Yeah, thank you.
Very cool.
Yeah, guys, that was a lot of fun.
I like all the interconnected stuff that's going into there.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in my... Because I was taking the approach of kind of blending all my hexes together. So there's kind of like... I don't know. They're... Like, clearing one hex kind of paves the way for more interactions than the other ones, and they all kind of try to connect them all. But, yeah.
Alright, cool.
Dumps is the same way too, right?
Pretty much, yeah. We ran into some evil springs.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, that was
So we're all like, oh, that's a teaser for what's in the next hex. Ooh, can't wait.
That combat was hype.
All right. Well, thanks for the game, Will. Let's see everyone next week, maybe. I don't know. Everyone have a good one. Bye.
Yeah, have a
Ending the stream. Bye.
Bye.